don't give a goddamn about your demons. Just let your trash and take a bow.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's that time again.
You face down in the ditch that you dug yourself. You can live and die. Rather than your download wild consequence. And you can never tell, live or die. Rather than your doubts. Blinded by revenge. And you coward. They're all so shenanigans. They're so American. Here in the home of the brave and the terrified. Who can back on the fucking line? We're running out of excuses. We're out of lies.
Who is this?
Lamb of God.
Okay. Bro, one of the nastiest pits I ever went in was Lamb of God. I got my shoulder dislocated.
What's that?
I got my shoulder dislocated in a Lamb of God pit. It sucked. It hurt so. It was one of the worst pains of my life.
You demand the life you have.
Yeah. That's one of the concerts I will never forget. Lamb of God, when I fucking my shoulder was fucked up for like 3 months, bro.
I can't hear anything you're saying. I didn't even hear what you said the first time. What'd you say?
I was saying that Lamb of God, one time when I went and saw him, I got my shoulder dislocated.
Oh, you got your shoulder dislocated.
In the mosh pit, dude. It hurt like a motherfucker for like at least probably 2 or 3 months.
Wow.
And that's when I was playing drums too, dude.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It was out in Devore at
all the bong holders out there in the world.
They were playing at Ozfest for that show.
Nice. Mong shitcoin is pumping right now. Love it. Love it. Long live the meme coin. Oh, man.
Yeah, I was supposed to see them 2 nights in a row when I hurt myself, but the second night I wasn't going because the first night was in San Bernardino, like for Ozfest, and then the next day they were playing in Vegas. So we were going to go see them both shows. And I got so fucked up at the one in Cali, I was not going to fucking House of Blues. I think it was House of Blues. I was not going the next day there to see them.
You know, first time I ever heard of Lamb of God was when I started like buying my fucking monthly fucking guitarist magazine or whatever. Like I'd always pick up the same one that had come in every month. And this one particular issue did a full fucking 2-page spread on the Willie Adler ESP, like the fucking camo guitar that he played or whatever. Fucking, oh man, fucking brilliant guitar that. But fun fact about him is that I'd actually prefer Parkway Drive over Lamb of God any day of the week.
Me too.
Yeah.
What's up, Larry Filter?
Like I like Lamb of God, but like that I had to ask him. There's only like 1 or 2 of their songs that right away I'm like, that's Lamb of God.
You got Tommy Shares.
Now Parkway Drive is a different story. I know a lot of their music.
Yeah. I only know a few Parkway Drive songs as well. I mean, I'm talking like Sleepwalker, Carry On, fucking Karma, those ones.
Bottom Feeder is my favorite.
What's that?
Bottom Feeder is my favorite.
Oh,
song.
yep.
That-
That's a good one.
Yeah,
That's the one. Like if I'm getting ready for battle, like I know I'm going into aggressive situation, I'll fucking listen to that song. Or if
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna,
your
like,
pump up song, isn't it?
yeah, or if I'm gonna go like ride my dirt bikes and like get all crazy. Anytime I'm gonna do
That's
anything
all I have on here.
more extreme, or if
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna,
your Atlas, brother.
yeah, that one. Yeah, so if anybody ever
What's up,
hears
Alice?
me just listening to that in the corner, get out of my way.
What's going on, Alice?
You flash your time in the sun. Keep your head down, kid. You're 15 seconds of time. I wanted it this way all these years. I'm still the voice you can't destroy. I know how this one ends. Lying in the cosmetic cave.
What's going on, Alice? Is your mic working? Can't hear you.
Let's get this crypto.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Yeah.
What's going on, man?
Doing
How was your
good.
podcast?
What's up, man?
Doing good, brother. What's up, dude?
Dude, we're just hanging out. My mom, waiting for my mom to get home so she can make me some pizza rolls. I'm ready for safety too, man. I'm ready.
You just had to get him started, didn't you?
Hey, safety first.
Thank you, Franklin Tower.
See if I fall off the ark, you guys are gonna see me, dude.
We'll throw you the lifeline to get you back
Yeah,
on the board.
dude. Alice threw me the lifeline. Dude.
Let's get this crypto.
Oh, yeah, let's get this crypto.
Nice.
Right.
What is today? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah. In America, it's Wednesday. I got a game tomorrow.
You got a what?
I got a game, baby. That's why I'm wearing my jersey.
Oh, you got a
Yeah.
game. Nice.
Figure skating?
Yeah,
one more
yeah. It's a
day.
bit, dude, we're tough figure skating crew, okay? Like, don't make me serve you on ice too, buddy, because I serve.
Let's go.
Look at that, dude.
So it's like a friendly match with another bunch of bald guys?
Probably some balding guys like myself, but probably some guys that aren't growing a patch
916,000.
of
That was
bologna
good.
yet. My bologna has a first name SSHA.
Alice?
Yeah, we're at 1.5 mil total TVL, including the ILC.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's good.
Yeah, exactly.
We're
Yeah, I
hanging
was just talking about the BUSD, and I've been watching the BUSD. It's just going up.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit.
We're about to crack the 5,000 ARC vault accounts. We're
Okay.
43 away from 5K. Sheesh.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice, dude. Well done.
So what you're saying is you're not a bottom feeder like this song is talking about. You're saying you're not a furrio is what you're saying.
No,
What if you're
we don't booty bump either.
Ooh.
not rapping about rug pulls?
No, because you're not no fracking what?
Fracking fool.
Fracking fool. Yeah. I wonder if Fracking's ever heard that song. He
He
does.
probably has. Like, if he has, then like that's a big if. But honestly, man, I reckon he wrote us off ages ago, man.
Yeah,
Honestly,
that's what I think too. He
Yeah.
just-
you know, I mean, for the short time that I was in his fucking AI fucking, group or whatever the fuck it was, yeah, he rarely had a good word to say about us.
yeah.
Oh well, I guess that's what you get when you piss off a crowd of people who know what the fuck they're talking about, huh?
Yeah, and you don't know shit.
Right.
Like literally, the dude knew
I mean,
nothing.
look, The thing that shut me off the most is how they stood there and insulted every single crypto user who ever invested in their platform. And I don't know how more people didn't pick up on this. When there are not just the degens, but there were multiple different communities and groups calling out at them saying, no, don't do it that way. Do it this way. It's more sustainable. You know, on multiple occasions when they were trying to change the goalposts. And then they insulted every single person who ever tried to pull them up on that or suggested they could do something better by saying, oh, well, you know, we've consulted with market experts and at that point right there is where the insult is.
Right.
They consulted with market experts, but they had armies of people calling out at them saying, no, that's a foolish way to do it. You know?
What about the fact that they insisted that they knew more about bot trading than a large group that used to be a bot trading group, DGen Protocol?
Exactly.
And that they were going to have a set it and forget it bot. And that was their and I was like, fracking, you're an idiot. Listen to me. You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like this group, I would consider this group, we were professional bot traders. Did we completely know what we were doing? Fuck no, but we all did it for a living for a while.
Yeah. You know, that's the thing. Like, fucking, they should have listened. They should have listened to their community and their people, you know? But, oh no, fucking they knew best.
That's why no one will restart new wallets. Hey, like, our people are still starting second wallets, third wallets, because they believe in it so much that they're going to start more wallets. I'm about to start my second wallet.
Hmm.
Dude, my girl Jenny's had 2 wallets for a long time. I was like, what? You got 2 wallets? She's like, yeah, I was buying the pre-sales on both of my wallets. I was like, bitch.
Fucking hell.
But good for her.
Yeah.
Because she needs a win because, yeah. Like for our trip coming up, she just sent me, like, I paid for our plane tickets and she sent me her half. She sent crypto. She was all like, I don't want to send it. I'm waiting for something good. I'm like, you've got more crypto now, just dry powder laying around than I do.
There you go.
But I don't have much right now with the way the market's gone the last 6+ months.
Who we banging on?
Hey, Atlas.
Anybody?
Atlas, if you got a minute, let me call you on the Telegram real quick.
Ooh, even better than dick pics, dude. He's got a fucking
right. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh yeah, Black Sheep's gonna fucking totally try and do fucking phone sex with you right now.
Hey, it's the Shane and Donnie show.
And on that note, he was like, I'm out. Yeah, so while they sit here and jerk each other's peckers off and whatever they gotta do in private.
It's a very Aussie way of putting it.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm trying.
Yeah.
So the way you guys have a way of putting shit though, like when you say it wouldn't sound gay. When I say it, it sounds gay. You say it, people just like, oh, he's Australian. That makes sense. I say it, and they're like, this is queer. Oh, look, now you're getting dick pics. Man, what the hell?
So, hold on a second. I actually got a question. Yeah, I'll check my DMs when I'm ready, all right?
Everybody's getting dick pics, dick calls, and I'm just hanging out.
I'll check my DMs when I'm ready, okay? Now, back to what I was saying. I have a question for you, Shane. Over in the States there, man, I gotta know, do people still pump your gas for you, or do you have to get out of the car and pump it yourself?
Depends on where you're at.
Okay, fair enough.
In my state, I can't think of anywhere where they still have full service where they pump it. But then you go to like Oregon and you try to pump your own gas and they like freak out and the people run over there and they're like, no, I have to do it. But like when I go to like Oregon and I'm on my motorcycle, I tell them too fucking bad. And most of them are cool if you're on a motorcycle. They're like, nah, motorcycle. Or like my Corvette, they told me that they would let me, because I was like, what if I'm in like my higher end cars? Because last time I was up there, we were in Jen's SUV, and they were like, higher end cars, if you want to pump your own, we let you. on that in that situation.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
don't
look,
wanna be
one fucking
responsible.
scrape of the fuel nozzle on that car, and like that's fucking damages they're up for, you know, especially being a
Yep.
high end car, you know. So,
Because
you
I
know,
hate it. I try when I'm in Oregon, I try to hurry up and jump out of the car and start pumping my gas before they can come over.
yeah,
Because I never know, like, am I supposed to tip them? Like, how does this work? Like,
and that's sort of where I thought it might be leading into as well, is like, you know, because you know America's always had that bigger reliance on tip culture, you know, like I know that wait, is it still like a requirement to tip your waitress,
yeah,
or is that just sort of like a societal norm that, you know, everybody complies with?
well, hopefully they comply with it.
Mm,
Like
there you
me,
go. So we
I
don't
leave
have any of that over
20%
here.
average.
Like the only time that we pay tips over here is literally to the Uber driver, you know, like where they give you the option to give them an extra $1 or 3 or 5 or whatever. But yeah,
Yeah.
no, we don't have people to pump our gas over here. We don't have like waitresses, except like, you know, in like the higher end establishments, and even then, like we don't do the whole tip culture thing. It's all sort of worked into minimum wage type thing. But yeah, no, that's really cool, man. There you go.
Yeah, it just sucks when people don't tip you and you work as like a server, a bartender. Because I worked, you know, in that industry for a long time, all the way from, you know, a dishwasher up to management and everything
Yeah,
in between. And it does suck as like a server. Not only does that money go to their pocket, but then they have to tip all their support staff, depending on how many people that is. That could be like bus boys. Some places they have to tip the hostesses. Then they have to tip their food runners. Some places make them tip the kitchen. They got to tip the bartenders. Everybody gets their fraction, gets their piece. So by
yeah.
the end of it, you know, the
So
server
does
may,
that mean then, like, that say if I went to a pub, right? You know what a pub is, right?
yeah.
Okay, cool. So if I went to a pub and ordered like a steak and chips or whatever, right? What kind of price am I likely to pay over there just for the meal, not including any tips?
I would say probably $10 to $20, depending on
Okay,
where you're at.
okay, that's actually about the same. But you guys still have all that tipping like on top, huh?
Yep, and then
Holy shit!
so usually
See, hold on, but even
like
then, like $10 or $20 over there translates to about 15 or 25, almost 30 over here. So that's pretty expensive, and then add all those tips on top. Holy shit,
yeah,
dude!
and then it's customary minimum 15%.
Oh, what?
I do 20% average.
Oh, there you go. Fucking
Yeah,
hell, man. Oh well,
I'm
your
just
shout when I come
used,
over there then.
I'm just used to it because I grew, you know, I for so many years of my life, I depended on that. Or then when I was a manager, when I would hear people like be like, I left them a $3 tip, that's a good tip, and I would have to politely explain to the person how tipping works. And like
Right.
these were usually Americans I was having to explain it to, because it was
What?
you. Yeah, because American, like, so if people, a lot of times, like even I did this, if you got a real bad, they're like, keep the change, and you look and it's like $3, like maybe they left you $100 bill and there's like $3 left and that's your tip. I would have brought back the change, and I had servers that did this and I had to deal with it as a manager. I would bring them back their change and their little thing, and if they were like, no,
All
no, no,
right.
that was for you, I'd just leave it there and be like, have a good night.
Cool.
Mm.
Because it's like, you know, f you, like, you know, that's, it's disrespectful to me as a server to do that to me, so fuck
Yeah.
you, I don't want your money.
Flippity swap.
Yeah, no, I totally get that, man. That's
And
well, there you go. I learned something new today. That's like a massive fucking cultural difference, I guess. Like I said, we don't do anything tipping except in the fucking Uber at the end of the ride, you know?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, right, dude. Or even like that, you're in a place like Vegas. If you have a doorman holding your door, like when every time I go to Vegas, like I stay at these towers where they valet park my car for me. I don't have a choice unless I want to park my nice car in some shitty ass little fucking like garage and then walk a fucking mile, not exaggerating, a mile through casino and all that to get to my towers. So I obviously am gonna just park it there and just let them park it. And I never know. Like I always feel like some people are like, no, just at the end of the trip, drop them, however, a certain amount of money. Every time they would bring me my car, I felt like I had to tip a minimum of $5 just to pick my own car up, dude. When I didn't have fives and I only had like 20s, guess what I did? Because I felt guilty that I didn't hand them anything, so I'd hand them a 20.
Mm.
I think you got a question there.
I put on there's some small brand I'd never actually heard of before called Shark, and they're 4.5 inch. I just wanted to try them out because I want to go into a 2-into-1, but I needed some sort of exhaust that I could hear around other people, and it's actually a lot louder. But the shitty thing is my tinnitus. I have to the loud is not good. So, yeah, I've spent that's why I'm fucking broke in the real world right now. Just on my bike to get ready for this trip this weekend, over $4,000. Like I've spent in the last couple weeks. Over four. I stopped counting after $4,000. It's probably like 4,500 now. Makes me sick. Fucking all that money, dude. I now have pushing $45,000 invested into that stupid motorcycle. And I ain't even done shit to it yet.
Right. I know the feeling, man. It gets expensive quick.
Well, dude,
I can't believe I have 150 grand in this truck.
Yeah, dude, just to put on my new fucking handlebars, between getting them installed and the powder coating was $1,600, dude. And I got those bars for free from one of my club brothers. If I would have had to pay for those bars, I would have easily been over $2,000 just on my bars.
Right.
Oh shit, you got fucking 10s in your Sal. See, I was in my previous club. There was guys that did that. They would have I don't know if anyone had 10s, but they would for sure have 8s. A couple of them had 2 8s in one bag. They would have 6x9s, or they had 6x9s on the top of their bags, and then they're 5.5s or 6.5s, whatever, in the front. And then they would, if they had a road glide on the inside of the fairing, they'd put 8s in there too. It was nuts, dude. We had guys pushing 3,000 watts to their motorcycle stereo. Fucking crazy. No top speakers. See, that's what I want to do. I just want to do the top speakers. I want to add those 6x9s, and then upgrade a small amp, because that head, I've got a 2022, so my head unit, from what I understand, is I think it's 200 watts stock. Yeah, I know what you mean by the top speakers, that lid. That's what I want to do. But now that I put that better exhaust on it, it is much harder to hear that stereo. I didn't even ride because you add in all the wind and shit.
Wait, are you telling me you actually have a fucking stereo on your bike?
Yeah.
What?
Dude, my last bike had a fucking...
How does that even work? Like you just said, all the fucking wind and everything. You never fucking hear anything.
Dude,
hey.
Hold on. Let me show you. Let me find a picture of my bike, and then I'll put it as my background so you can see how it would work, because... Let's see. Pictures.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never gotten close enough to a bike with a stereo on it to understand that, but I'll take your word for it, critic.
I've got a lot more to do onto this bike still too, man. I have to like there's like this gray pinstripe because my bike is blue and black, and then there's this kind of gray pinstripe between the colors that separates them. So I'm gonna have that pinstripe done all in red redone, so that way it flows because my bike is mostly red and blue is what I'm doing with it. Let's see. Save.
Oh shit! Damn. Stronghands just got featured in the in a Substack called the Daily Degen.
Huh.
Yeah. I have no idea what it is. Like Substack seems to be like this new blog thing that people are doing, like writing newsletters or whatever. But yeah, somehow we got featured in it again. This will be the second time. Shout out to whoever the fuck is maintaining that.
That's cool.
Oh, sweet. And I actually picked out one of our tweets about SDE MGE too. So, yeah. Awesome. I see how that works. Fair enough. Nice. All right. So I got a bit to work through before the weekend. But yeah, we'll be getting it done. If I can keep moving that liquidity around, if I can get that price set up, and I got a bunch of people asking me for fucking Telegram bots at the moment. So
what do you do when you build Telegram bots?
I write all the code manually, but basically, in the easiest way to explain it, there's no special program that you use, but Telegram bots have this thing called a webhook, right? So you go to like a special web address, and then like when you create a Telegram bot, it gives you like a magic key that, you know, if you have that key, you can tell the bot what to do or what to send, right? So my bot, what it does is it sort of runs and it watches the blockchain for the events that happen, like, you know, transfer, mint, burn, that sort of thing. And what it'll do is it'll compose like a quick old message, and then it sort of encodes it into one really long fucking website link, and then the bot just sort of calls that link, and then the Telegram bot will send the message. So there's no special program or anything; it's all website URLs. But yeah, no, it takes maybe 10 minutes to spin up a new bot for someone, and
kind of learned a little bit when we're doing the game.
Dude, I could do one for the spot money if you want. Seriously, fucking get some Telegram notifications every time someone mint one of your fucking tickets.
Hey Donnie, now look at my motorcycle right there, okay?
Oh, okay. That's yours?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Yeah.
I'll see your motorcycle.
Fucking look at his picture in a stream there.
Right
there you
there.
go.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's lit.
So,
dude,
but
that looks comfy as fuck. Not gonna lie.
So the speakers are in that big thing on the front. That's called the fairing, right? So all that shit helps block the wind, which then now allows you to hear it better. And then a lot of guys like those bags on the back that I have, those saddle bags. So what he was saying is that he basically put huge 10-inch speakers in there, like
yeah,
like
or 6x9s or something.
No, he said he put 10s.
No, I'm saying like, you know,
yeah. I want to do
like 6x9, like the egg shaped 6x9s.
Yeah, like right here on the top, I want to put 6x9s. They cut it out, you know, and then they put 6x9s in there. To me, that's plenty fine. Damn, no lid. Loud as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, and I usually wear a full face too, unless I'm around town. Then I've got my little spiked leather 1% mask.
Bot Games just hit 53,000. I guess they hit their goal.
Nice.
But I'm not sure if they already started or if they just have they started trading yet. No one's in Bot Games.
No, I haven't gotten into it yet, just because I haven't had the extra.
Well, they hit their cap. I guess their cap was 50,000, and they hit their cap. So that's
This one of your buddies, Shane.
The Coin Critic, no, I think he's a Hexican. I think is how we originally met him.
Nice. No, Coin Critic here in the chat. He's talking about motorbikes and stuff.
Yeah,
so I thought
the Bastanis I really like. There's another one. What are they called? Dragon or Dracone, something like that. 2 into 1. I have never heard any other pipes sound like those. I think they're called Dracones or something.
Hey, go Bot Gains. Woo! Fucking get up there, boys.
Yeah. Nice.
Fucking, they started trading.
Yeah.
They started making some money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I hear money is good these days.
Oh, yeah.
Money that's not going hyperinflationary on you.
Yeah.
Like this drip over here.
Hey, you know what? I do not have a bad word to say about drip right now, just for the sheer fact that despite the overinflation that it is currently suffering,
it's still printing fucking over 2 years later. I'm not complaining at all.
Exactly. Like, it's still printing dollars. And might I add that even with the fact that I've had to keep on compounding, right, my account still has not dropped below $200 in value, whether it's community support or buying fucking, drip through, another third party DApp or whatever. Fucking Wales Candy started that off, and then there were, there was apps even earlier than that encouraging the burning of drip. But then E&J's thing as well, the community is starting to build things to support their ecosystem. I think it's finally starting to click for people that that's what needs to happen. It's not just up to one fucking, be all and end all DeFi god.
Hey, Ray tells people all the time in the drip community, we need less complaining and more doers in the community.
Exactly.
And when people like me come out and do something, then they complain. But he's doing something.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, it's a community project anyway.
Yeah,
exactly. That's what makes it decentralized. That's what makes it actually DeFi, is when people start building shit for their favorite coins instead of just buying and selling it, Yeah. So fucking good on the drip community for even like getting those people going, Show some support for those that actually do that, man.
What up, buddy? What up?
There you go. See, even Joseph Smith's still raking it in too.
I think we got something coming soon though. You should. I think.
They got a lot of stuff coming.
I saw on Twitter the new fucking UI that's coming.
Yeah, I should. Man, I wish I would have tinted my water drip a little greener.
Yeah.
Yeah,
nice.
Just put all my money into maxed out drip accounts.
Dude, because like I say, I was on an AMA earlier, right? I was on a Twitter AMA, and I was talking about, saying the spot money and drip, and saying how he got in there 2 years and how it's still paying me all this and that. Someone signed up under the host's name because I was talking about drip so well. He's like, wait. I never even heard about this thing. What is this thing? I said, I'm not shilling. I said, but reach out to the host and get his drip referral code and shit. And so I got the host of the Twitter earlier. I got him a fucking sign up under drip today.
Hey, there you go.
All I'm saying, on ramp tomorrow, nice. Well, all I'm saying is if these fucking shit meme coins can get, like $21 million in a day, like I don't see why drip
Honestly, you're exactly right, Sheep, man. If these meme coins can fucking get as much volume and attention as they are, providing like little to no use case whatsoever besides hype marketing or whatever, then just imagine what could actually happen if the same mentality was applied to things that actually have some fucking utility, like drip, like Animal Farm, like Elephant, like all of them, the ones that we all know fucking work,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Honestly,
Let's
this
fucking go.
space, you know, it's shitcoin season, but this space is starting to look really fucking good. I don't know, or maybe I'm just on a natural high today.
I think it's the bull market is getting everybody pumped up again.
Yeah,
Going
yeah.
into the next cycle.
Yes. Irv, to answer your question there before, is Stronghand still paying rewards for holding the NFTs? Yes, we are. Although I will mention that this most recent payout, we were only able to do, I think it totaled out to be 4.67% per item. Basically, the consistent payouts are 10% per month for the 5 months that we did. It certainly applied a baseball bat to the kneecaps of the fund. So we're definitely going to need to get some more mints in to recover that up. At the moment, Margin Syndicate is executing an on-chain strategy rather than going through Bybit. And from what I understand, they made a mad profit on a Matic short just half a week gone. So, you know, at this stage, we're doing good. We are absolutely still paying out rewards. Like I said from the get-go, the intention is to get every single Degen Donny up to at least 100% ROI, if not more. At least 101%, you know? The first 66 items of Degen Donny that were ever minted, they are actually now positive of 100% ROI. I think they're at like 104.6, given the last payout that they got. So
I'm in profits, baby. I'm in profits, baby.
There are people. No, you're not. You fucking cabbage handed your NFTs, motherfucker.
No, but like I say, I got my first 15, like the first or the second month.
Yeah. Anyway, so like the first 66 of those mints, they're already in profit. Fucking, and as we continue to run out the program, it's there'll be more and more that achieve that milestone as well. So I'm pretty confident that we're doing the right thing. Yeah. We've actually got a partnership with the Pepe DAO on BSC at the moment as well, and we're running a co-minting competition sort of thing, co-minting event. So basically how that works is like between the 1st of this month and the 25th, when the minting cutoff date happens, right? You mint a Degen Donny, you go into a draw to win one of 10 Frogium NFTs from the Pepe DAO. You mint a Frogium NFT from them between those dates, and you go into the draw at the end of the month to win one of 10 Degen Donnies. And we're actually going to hold like a massive fucking Telegram event between the two communities at the Strong Hands Telegram when that's ready to draw as well. So, yeah, really excited to see what happens with that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Oh, shit.
Is there a dog at the door?
Yeah.
Where's my coffee? Oh shit, my coffee has a problem.
Through a subway.
It's empty.
Crikey.
What the fuck?
Crikey! He drove through a subway.
I mean,
he turned the walk-in into
sandwich
a
order to go. Okay, hold on a second. That is a sandwich bot.
Right?
Wait, what happened?
Sandwich bot. This guy drove made this subway a drive-through.
That's what happened at Jenny's work, and like a chick got pinned against the wall.
What the fuck?
And a kid got pinned underneath the car.
Oh no.
Yeah. And the mom of the kid,
Jeez.
she like went into the bathroom while the kid was getting his haircut right before the car went through. So she comes out of the bathroom. There's a car that is smashed through the place. She can't find her son anywhere. And then they hear him screaming from under the car.
Oh no.
He survived. I mean, but it was scary,
He's gonna slip away. He's like that Gumby guy that slipped away. In front
Dude,
of my
this is
trailer.
another example of fucking crackhead strength is real. Fucking look at this shit.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna get away once.
That's just normal black.
Look at that. It takes two fucking burly white dudes to try and take down this guy. Fucking what the fuck is wrong with them?
Dude, that's not even crackhead strength. That's just regular black guy out of shape strength. You should see one that's in shape. Fuck.
Fuck cunts.
He just ran away. Oh, man.
Bye cunts. See you later.
Oh, shit.
Only in California.
Oh shit!
What popped that off? She attack him or what?
No, they just tried walking out of the shop with a bunch of stolen goods. Like the fucking lefties have allowed.
Oh, dude, that happened. So, if I remember correctly, it was right around when all the fucking pandemic shit was going on, right? So Jenny and I were walking out of it was here in Reno, I'm pretty sure. We were walking out of Walmart, right? We just been shopping, and here comes a like these tweakers come hauling ass behind us, and like Jenny and I she didn't realize what was going on, but I started thinking like, wait a minute, what's going on here? And the tweakers couldn't get out because we were blocking their exit, and the fucking Walmart people were like converging onto them, so they just left the fucking cart and took off and jumped in a car right there. It was funny. Like, we totally blocked them too. And I was like, good, you shitbag. We have to pay for it. So do you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking that tweaker ran though, bro, because he couldn't get out. Oh, hey, what's up, Jordan? Yeah, I'm doing all right. How you been?
Hey guys, I had to get off here. I got my weekly team meeting up. But yeah, I'll catch up with you after.
Cool.
All right.
Later.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got the kids running in the background.
Mr. Know-It-All is supposed to come on today.
Yeah, I was just helping you kill some time until he got here. Y'all too technical for me. And I got no money to throw at shit.
This weekend, you guys got to make sure you keep sheep company.
What?
I think you said you got to keep the shit company.
Yeah, where are you going?
I got a club meeting, nationals.
Oh, nice. Figure skating competition?
No.
He said tricycle riders. Oh, there's not at all. All right, bro.
I literally just sent you a message. You coming on the stream? And
Yeah.
there he is.
What's
That's
up,
good,
guys?
Jordan. Stay safe, man. And you can always call me, man, if you ever just want to talk
Whatever,
and
man.
bullshit. Or
You have the floor.
I have the floor. All right, sounds good. All right, let's cover Bitcoin dominance because that's something we should be looking at.
Okay.
All right, everyone wants to see altcoins pump, but
There you go.
all right, so Bitcoin dominance breaking the top side of the range and back testing this area right now on the weekly chart. If we go to the daily, we can see that it's maybe making some sort of potential double top, but we're still making higher lows. So unless we take this 48.1 region out, this is still valid. Okay, and it really looks like a big man. I'm very tired today.
It's all good, bro.
This
Baby
is
keep you up all night?
Yeah, baby Gabe. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a Wyckoff accumulation schematic. That's what this is, right? So, yeah, I mean, Bitcoin's the truth, right? We got banks collapsing. The narrative for Bitcoin hasn't been stronger. We spoke about this though, like over the last few months. We mentioned that this is the cycle that people start losing faith in the banking system, the traditional banking system, and this is why when they push everybody into digital currencies and digital assets. Most people will never own them. And if they do own them, it'll be towards the end of the cycle. It'll be towards the cycle top, and they'll get stuck holding bags, and then they'll capitulate. It's same thing over and over again, right?
Yeah.
So that's just how that
Really
goes. But
panic
you can
sell.
see. Yep. Yeah, exactly. And you know how that goes. And
They listen to Kramer.
yep.
Mm.
Yeah, they listen to Kramer. So
Kramer
the
says BTC will shrivel up and die soon. That means buy it.
that means pump it,
Like
right?
his
Yeah,
dick,
exactly.
huh?
All right, so this is the major trend line we're looking at here. You can see back from 2017, we had the rejection here in January of 21. This was when we had this big altcoin pump into that blow off top we made, not blow off top, into that top we made in at that DeFi pump in 2021.
Yeah.
Right, when NFTs like really took off and stuff. Like, so I think Bitcoin dominance can run probably to the trend line, which is about 54%, which is actually confluent with this area right here on the chart, right? Boom, right? This area right here, it was a previous support, right? And it's going to now act as a resistance, and it's literally lines up perfectly with the trend line. And if you're just doing TA on the dominance, I think once Bitcoin dominance gets up here, I think this will probably happen by June. So Bitcoin's going to go on a run. It's going to steal the show. It's going to outperform all these altcoins, which it's been doing, right? It's been mostly outperforming the market. It's been a Bitcoin show, but that's pretty much what happens at every cycle. Bitcoin starts its rally, its recovery, and then altcoins follow it. Obviously you're going to have some altcoins that just outperform it. Some shit coins like Pepe coin or like some meme coins or whatever these degens are pumping. And those will outperform Bitcoin. Sure. All right, so let's go to the Bitcoin chart. Let's take a look at that real fast and kind of get an idea. So you guys remember, I marked the. I know I go through this almost every single time, but it's a good reminder, right? Like we got these crosses. Like what's going to happen, right? We talked about this in January, right? And we got the cross here in February, or the ADX made the monthly cross, and it hasn't done that since October of 2015.
That's a good thing, right?
So yes, it's a good thing. So we know that a new cycle has started, and we're probably going to pump up to this $42,000 region, maybe even up to $45,000 region, like we did back here, right? We're not really replicating what we did back in 2019. We're more so replicating what we did in 2015. So what we might do is this thing looks like, it made like some sort of double bottom down here. So it doesn't actually look like we're doing maybe this. It looks like we might be doing something like this, but neither here nor there. I think we will rip up to about that $40 to $45,000 region. And then suck everybody back into this market. Oh, we're going to all-time highs. Nope. We're going to top out right here, which is actually the golden mean ratio, which is a 61.8% retracement. Last cycle, we did about a 78.6% retracement. And I think this cycle did the 618. Okay. This cycle did the 618. It did a 786. Okay. So maybe we just do a 786 retracement from the swing high to the swing low. And a 786 actually would be about 50K. All right, so we're going to get to 50K. All right, so 50K, and then this looks like it holds a 382 fib extension. This looks like it held here at a 50% retracement. So if we go to 50K, we'll probably end up holding 30K. Okay, that would make the most sense because 30K would be that level that we break back above and hold that as a major support, major structure. For Bitcoin. 30K is a big number, right? It's a big number. And of course, the weekly 200-week moving average will probably be on its way back up there as soon as we get up to 50K. So yeah, I think $45,000 to $50,000 region is totally plausible in this scenario with the banks collapsing. And I'm saying 40 because that's a 618. If we don't get above the 618, well, then we'll pull back, right? Typically in bear markets, assets can do anywhere from from the 382, so 28K to the $40,000 region, just on a common retracement. If we're just in a bear market and we're not going to see new all-time highs, right? If this just was a traditional asset, this is not a traditional asset. This is Bitcoin. Okay. All right. But yeah, I mean, it wouldn't shock me if Bitcoin did one of these also, maybe came down at the bottom of the channel here before, really going parabolic into this next leg up here. Today everyone got excited about the Fed only raising 25 basis points. They were expecting 50, so market initially pumped, and then now we're like kind of cooling off a little bit here. But the daily chart looks good. We haven't made lower lows. We haven't made higher highs just yet. You can see we're just starting to make these higher lows on the daily chart. I would say it looks good. All right. Any questions, comments, concerns about what I'm talking about right now on this chart?
Not at all, man. Pretty much nail it every time. But sorry, I'm talking to Atlas too. Can you look up a shitcoin of the week called Mong? MONG?
Is it on TradingView?
It
is not on TradingView. Mong?
It's like the epitome of a shitcoin.
Mong against Wrapped Ether?
That one, yep.
Oh, yeah, it's just straight up on the weekly against ETH.
Okay, this one the week. Yeah, it just launched a couple days ago.
Honestly, this looks great, right? You can higher high, higher low, higher high. Yeah, you're overbought on the 4 hour. The 4 hour doesn't mean anything for some of these shit coins. So yeah, this looks pretty good, man. You just
so Mong is still up that much, even with that 50% drop
against ETH. Yeah.
Oh, it's against ETH. Okay.
Yeah. You guys want to see a stock I shorted today? I shorted this fucking stock.
Wow, what a dick.
I mean, do you guys see why? See the rounding top here?
Because you're a dick.
I might do one of these. Bye-bye.
What is it?
I don't know, just some oil stock. All the oil stocks topped out. If you go to the XLE, which is the energy sector putting in a nasty double top right here. You got a nice
so what you're looking up right now, this is like the whole energy, all the whole stock market as a whole. Is that what it is then?
This is just the energy sector. Not the tech, not the tech sector, it's the energy sector.
Yeah, but what that means almost like they're just lumping like all the different energy companies into one, right?
Yep. So your Exxon topped out. I mean, made a new all-time high. So this obviously looks better than a lot of the other energy companies. But I mean, you can see, man, this thing is head and shouldering on the monthly chart on the RSI. That doesn't look very good. This is gonna come all the way down. It could make a higher low and then pivot and rally again. But I wouldn't be putting my money in this thing. That's for sure. Yeah. So energy sector topping out. Maybe tech sector still kind of holding. Facebook is trying to break the monthly pivot here. It has room to run on the monthly, so I think that maybe tech sector is okay. AMD got fucking walloped the other day. But yeah, maybe just retest this area here for AMD. Look at that candle, man. I think it was down to 10% today. Did you guys see that bank collapse? PAC?
No. What is that?
Some bank, I don't know. PAC West Bancorp, dude. Look at this thing.
PAC West is like a small regional bank, isn't it?
Yep.
And I believe that's like in our part of the country.
Yep, dude. In the past 2 days, it's down fucking 60%. Wrecked.
Damn. I'm pretty sure they have those like in Nevada, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sure all those people are fucked. Yeah, I mean, what other shit coins you guys want to look at? You guys want to look at drip? Look at that drip. Yeah, drip. Nothing doing anything yet? Nope. Wrecked. Is this it? 29 cents? Is this where this thing is?
Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's it. That's not wrong.
This one says 17 cents.
No, the other one's right.
Uh,
Yeah, we're thinking about putting it in the car now. What do you think?
let's see.
It's 30 cents on the Dex and 29 cents on Pancake Swap. So you should see the 29-cent Pancake Swap price.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. It's coming down to retest the bottom, but the weekly stochastics are pointing down, man. This thing's going lower. Hate to say it. It is in a big squeeze, though. All right. So maybe, just maybe, some bids come in here to push this price up. I don't know who the fuck's buying it down here, but if someone is going to come in and buy it, this would be the area where it would get bought. And yeah, you're oversold on the daily chart. I mean, you've been oversold really for a long time.
Yep.
Let's go look at Trunk, man. Yeah, Trunk. Wrecked, dude. Wrecked. Wrecked. 16
Both
cents.
with BP and Forex, it's not that I have anything against them personally, but for both of them, and I don't listen to shit they say. I don't listen to their AMAs. It's more like make it fucking happen and show me.
I will say Elephant Token is performing well, though, so that's good. This is continuing to make higher highs and higher lows, so there's that. That looks okay.
I have more faith in BT's ecosystem right now than Drip. I feel like Drip.
I actually have a lot more money in Elephant Token than I have in Drip, so I agree with you. Here's your Hex coin. I know you guys are all big Hexkins, so
no.
Yeah, it just bounced a little bit today, didn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying it comes all the way down. Remember, I drew this like a month ago, and I said this is going to happen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's still going to come down. The weekly's still coming down. Your momentum is shifting down. I still think you come down a bit. You probably go back to the neutral area on the RSI. Yeah, 3-day chart is bound. You're getting a little bit of a bounce here. I guess the 3-day, the daily and the 3-day chart are signaling, maybe some buying coming in. You might get like a retest or a double. You might actually come up to double top here and then make your final leg down, and then double bottom and then see a type of thing, something like that. So you make your M shape and then you resolve it down here. So yeah, you might see some short-term upside on Hex. Yep. How's our Zen, dude? This thing's fucking Wreck City.
Wreck City?
Wrecked.
I don't know. I've been paying attention to this fucking shit meme coin the last couple of days.
Which one? Pepe?
No, that Mong one.
Oh yeah. Yo, you guys should really track all these meme coins and see the holders, see how many people are holding that shit.
Yeah,
like
dude, this one's got it's got absolutely no marketing on it, and it's already got half the volume of Pepe.
You know what coin somebody told me to buy, dude, is it's called Chad coin. And it's getting listed on Bybit.
Oh, Chad. Yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah.
It's like a 3.
Yep.
Yeah, it's already listed places. Well, I guess we're too late for that one.
Yeah, I've heard about that one.
Yeah, apparently it's it's already mooning, man. So fuck that. That is a nasty doji candle. That is a reversal candle on the daily chart. Sure. That Sui coin dropped today. You guys hear about that shit coin?
Sui. Yeah, that was another one. Yep.
What is it?
These fucking shit coins.
Sui?
Yeah, but this one's actually like a real project though. This is a real thing. It's not just a meme coin.
Oh, okay.
Man, I was long lev on like at $1.29. I got stopped out. Yeah, this thing's gonna go to like $8 probably.
Damn.
No, there's nothing to chart here. It's just in a flag and it's just gonna go. It's the first day it's launched. So
Yep. Shit coins be shit coining. Yeah, Mongo's breaking it hard right now.
Is it?
It's looking good.
How much you got in that coin? A couple G's or something?
20 racks.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
20 grand.
It's meme season, baby. It's meme season.
Wow. God bless you, buddy. God bless you.
Hell yeah, man. That's what I do. That's how scared money don't make money, man.
It's true. It's true.
What a hype, and the team is just on fire. They're doing it. They're doing it Twitter space right now, but I'm in here. So
if you got it to risk, you should do it. That's for sure.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you got to practice some sort of risk management, though. You can't just be ripping 20 G's.
Yeah, no, I'm already playing with it's 50% fucking house money already, so it's all good.
That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. How's our INJ looking these days? I called that thing double topping the other day and made it double top. Wrecked. 785. It needs to break that $9 region. But yeah, this one might be good, man. If it does that, if you can do that, the monthly looks still pretty good, right? Nice monthly candle close. It wouldn't really shock me if we saw some red come here. You know, it's been 4 months of just straight pumping on this coin. What else you guys got? You guys want to look at some other S coins?
Yeah, no, that's the only one I'm looking at right now. Anybody got any shitcoin calls out there? Shitcoin calls. Anybody? I think Cookies wanted Nobi. Did you look at that already?
No. Is it chartable on TradingView?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
It is.
It should be. I think.
Wrapped Ether against Wrapped Ether. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't look very good against ETH. I would sell it for ETH here. Just saying. There's not really a lot of chart data on it, though. So, I don't know. I wouldn't really want to make a decision off this chart. Not a lot of data. Thank you. Everyone's muted. So.
Yeah, I'm talking to Atlas.
Bojack.
Yeah.
This thing was trending on Twitter the other day, I think, this Bojack coin.
I had a very serious vulnerability I had to bring up to him today for the longevity of the project.
Bojack.
Sometimes you just gotta do the right thing.
I get it, man. Absolutely.
Especially when like Alice is a cool dude and Ark saved my ass. So anyway, I can.
This thing looks topped out on the daily. Whoever's asking about it, not a lot of chart data on it. You put a nice little. I mean, you're fine unless you start engulfing this like 5576 region. Like if you start closing candles below that, you can expect a reversal. If you make candle closes above it and you hold this area, you don't engulf daily, then you're good. 4-hour chart. Yeah, you're holding above the moving averages right now, but you went on a nice parabolic move here, and you're seeing a bit of a pullback on the 4-hour. Sitting, bullish on the 4-hour chart still. So, like I said, you hold above that region on the daily, I think you're good. I mean, there's not really a lot of chart data here, so kind of tough to make it really, really a big call on it. SNX was looking like a pretty good setup down here. I was looking at it the other day. I was maybe strategizing a long on it. Right, just kind of sitting here. I think I originally charged on, what did I charge on a monthly or something? I forget where this trend line came from, but probably here. Yeah, 550 region, or even up to $13 at some point on SNX looks good.
Here it goes.
What else you guys got? AVAX was setting up. I was looking at that today. This thing just hanging on by a thread. It's still sitting though, right? It's still sitting there. They got some big news coming, AVAX, apparently. Coming in. Saw they're hiring a bunch of marketing people. They're hiring some community managers and stuff too. What else is popping in the DGen protocol community these days? How's that bot gains thing doing?
They hit their soft cap.
Good.
I saw.
Yeah, so they started trading.
Nice.
Fifi, the PP killer, or Pepe killer.
Fefe.
Pepe.
Oh my god. Wrecked.
Right.
I wouldn't touch any of these stupid coins, man. What about what about Floki, man? What about Floki? What about Floki, dude? This one, bro.
I love it.
Oh man.
That gives me total confidence that Mong is just gonna rip.
Are we at that stage of the cycle right now where meme coins are just gonna fucking just?
Yeah, dude. That's what
that
we're
means
at.
that means we're at the end of the cycle then. Yeah, I don't know. Mask coin looks pretty good here, setting up on the daily again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. A lot of these coins are like set up for big moves if you know there's enough liquidity. Pocus, what is this? Poker starter or something? Look at this squeeze on this thing. That's a weekly. That looks pretty good, dude. I don't own any of this coin, but man, that looks pretty good. Down here. This thing was a $5 coin. Yeah, there's lots of opportunities on the map right now. Lots of S coins. How's this Aptos coin doing? This thing looked like it was trying to set up the other day. Got a nice little retest down here. It's in a bull flag, right?
What is that?
Aptos?
What is that one? You've talked about it, right? I know I've heard the name.
Yeah. So Aptos and that new coin Sui were both offshoots of Facebook's Libra. Yeah, because the Libra token failed, right? Like they stopped the project.
Facebook launched a token?
No, they were going to. They didn't. Yeah. Anyways, this is Aptos. I think this thing does some stupid shit next run. It already started doing stupid shit. Like, it went from $3 to $20 in like 4 months. So there's that. There's that. That is some stupid shit. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of. I mean, this flag is telling you that it's gonna go to $40. Right? Cool.
What we got now? DXN. Did we look at that one?
DXN?
DXN.
Another shitcoin. Oh, DBXN.
It's part of Zen.
Oh, look, I even drew the double top on it.
Yeah.
we must have charted this thing before. Yeah, look, and it even tested this as resistance and pulled back. Yeah, man. So this looks like it's in the buy zone now, right? Yep, below
Yep.
45 on the daily. Yeah, maybe basing out down here. Volume like pretty much
Bitcoin of the
receded.
day.
Saying it's ripping.
So yeah, you've done a 61.8% retracement. You want to get back above this level. You want to get back above this 27.7 level, okay? Once you do that, there's really not a lot of volume here. You could easily see this thing go back up. But careful, because you might then form some sort of, head and shoulders type of pattern, and that could get ugly. So you want to break this neckline. You want to break this $48 region once you get up there. All right. What was the other one that you guys were trading?
I don't fuck with all those shit coins.
What, Mong?
No, the other
Oh,
Zen.
he already looked at that one. Like BlackSheep's like, what? Mom?
MZen.
MZen, yeah, MZen. Damn it. MZen. That one looked good last time I checked. Okay, yeah, I see the pullback at the 618, man. There it is. I even have it drawn out, and I even said it can come all the way down to here.
Yep.
What do you know? 618 retracement, boom, right back down to the 236, make a higher low, pivot and rally, and then you do your cup and handle formation.
So where's it at right now? Still above it?
755. No, man, it dropped. It did exactly what I had drawn out. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But it's still going to come down more, you're saying? Down to the bottom of your little
it's sitting on the 382 right now. It's sitting on this 727 fib. Check the daily out. Yeah, I mean the daily oscillator has got a nice reset. Yeah, you could bounce. You could bounce here maybe. Yeah, you could bounce here. You're starting to curl around on the daily. You got a nice reset on the RSI. You're no longer overbought. Yeah, you could hold this fib. You might get a bounce here. You might get an attempted rally to retest this high again. And depending on if it breaks it, if you break it, like I said last time, if you break that 618, dude, there's nothing here, man. You break the 618, it's gone. It's gone. You break the order block. You see the top of this block right here? There's nothing there. So you get a nice reset on the RSI like you just did. Reset the oscillator. Get a nice push. I think maybe you don't see as deep of a retrace, right? So see how that goes. It looks pretty good though. Looks like it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's respecting the TA, man. It's respecting the TA.
Yeah, it's just crazy how much it does actually respect it.
Well, the golden mean ratio is like one of those things that.
Well, look at this one. I did my my regular fib on this run up, and then I did the reverse fib like you showed me on this one, and it's already hit. Boom, the 382. Boom, the fucking 0.5. It's already it smacked it. It's, you know what I'm saying? Like
just boner to the next fucking fib, right to it. Yeah,
like right to it. Yeah, like a magnet. It like sucks it in. It's crazy, man. So
pay attention to your momentum oscillators, right? So that's where it's good to pay attention to the momentum oscillators to see if there's divergence. If there's divergence at those levels, and you know to take profit there because it's probably going to pull back down to the fib below it and maybe diverge more and keep pulling back, right? Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty cool when you start really figuring that shit out.
Yes, sir.
We appreciate your knowledge.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. We should.
I've learned so much just bullshitting with you.
I bet, man. I bet. I just spew a lot of knowledge. We should build like a beginner degen course or something, right? Where you give the trading 101 degen course for your community. I'm serious. Yeah, I'm serious.
Right.
That should be
private room type shit.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, man, why not? We can do like a private private degen sessions with Node, right?
Yeah. No shit.
Yeah, and see if people are interested.
That's kind of what we're doing right now.
Mhm.
The weekly session.
Yeah, but we're doing it for free right now, right? So I mean, obviously, our time is
Yeah.
our time is valuable, and
Yep.
and we're giving some good insight. Like, look at this shenanigans. I drew this the other day on
That's
the 618,
the
right?
Jewish coming out in him chain.
Oh, stop it!
These shenanigans.
I'm kidding. What'd you say though?
No, I remember I drew this out when you guys were asking about this, and I said, "Man, I hit the 618. It can pull back there, right? Gold mean ratio." And it was trying to pivot and rally here, remember? And I was like, if it gets above it and closes above it, you can continue. But never did that. It just pulled back there. And look, oh man, we have the daily short signal in. Wow, weird. Right there at the top.
Dope.
Yeah.
That's your what the hell indicator?
That's the STP. I mean, it's a combination of the multi-range and
yeah, multi-range. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, multi-range caught these bottoms too, right? Beautifully. I didn't even have it on. Yeah, it's good. It's a good. It's a good.
You looked at Sui earlier. Sui was didn't that thing go up and to the right or something?
It's just running, dude. Yeah, there's nothing to chart here. It's just gonna run.
Price discovery.
Yep.
What? Okay. And then did we look at M Phoenix?
We did not. M Phoenix.
M Phoenix.
What the F is this, bro? Come on, man.
It's a shit coin.
Doesn't have any volume. What? Please don't tell me you bought this thing.
Yeah,
please do not tell me you bought this thing, dude.
Yeah, he sold the house for it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what is Hedron doing? The fucking.
Anyways, this thing looks like absolute garbage. Don't buy this coin.
Yeah, it's garbage.
Here, dude.
For now,
if you know what, if it breaks this trend line, let's talk. Okay. Until it breaks that trend line, she's going down. Okay, that's it. Simple stuff. Here's your top fib.
Textbook shit.
Here's your bottom. Oh my god, it's sitting at an 886 retracement level. Okay. And this thing's been around since April 29th. Been around for 4 days, bro. Okay, I can't tell you what this thing is going to do. I have no idea. I have no clue. It might just do one of these. Up, we're going to dump to the bottom. Up, and then we're going to bottom, and then we're going to try to rally. Sure. Maybe something like that. You might need to build some more divergence there. All right.
Is Hedron running?
HDRN.
It is running.
The weekly looks interesting. Let's take a look at this bad boy. We got the top of the range here. We got the bottom of our range here. We got the middle of our range.
Next tweaker getting wrecked.
Here. Okay. We have straight up, straight down, straight up. It's holding this area right here right now. Okay, so it's holding this support on the weekly. We go to regular candles, you can clearly see it's pivoting right here. That looks interesting. And we can fib it from this high to our previous low. We're using the wicks in this case because there's not a lot of data. And what do you know? We're holding this 618, the golden mean ratio on the weekly chart. Okay, and yes, this does look good. You have a low and a higher low on the RSI. Looking pretty good. Bouncing right off the neutral area there at 46. And you're in some sort of triangle formation on the RSI. If you break that triangle formation, this asset could go back up to the top of its range, which is right up here at whatever the hell this is. 470.
Oh shit! Bye!
Yes, sir. So there you go. I mean, you got to break back above this trend line. So you broke this trend line, and now you're going to try to pivot off the 618 here and see if you can get above it. In terms of your measured move from here, yeah, you got about 100% move to the top of the range. You break the top of the range. You could probably call this an ascending triangle if you do that, right? So you got this going on here. This would be about a a 340% measured move if you break the top of the range. And
I gotta take her outside.
Sure. It'll take you to the 1272 fib extension.
Come on. Let's go, bud. Let's go, bud.
Black Sheep always looks like such a silly boy. He'll be walking his tiny little dog with her little pink collar and everything pink, and he's kind of a dainty fella. If you catch him adrift.
Kind of stronger seems as photos are cracked, like it seems like a lot of money that hasn't started. What else we got?
I don't know.
I'm long some GameStop right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know that one sucks, huh? Because you might need that bottom spot. I was trying to make the screen bigger. Or
not that big. Come on, not that big.
I wish I could switch it the other one. Come on, everyone just wants to see your lovely, beautiful, shining face.
Sure. And my wife in the background. Just sitting directly behind me.
Is she?
Yeah.
Hiding behind the...
She's hiding behind me. Yeah. Yeah, so this is looking like a big pennant. There's a lot of white space here, but we got 1, 2, 3 touch points on this trend line. And yeah, it's starting to make a higher low on the RSI. And it's starting to kind of round out here on the daily. We got bullish divergence on the daily chart. All right, that's looking pretty good right there. Pretty good right there. That looks beautiful. And from bottom to top of the pattern is 1,000%. Dude, if this thing does, this is a 10x. This is a 10x trade, long-term swing trade here for GameStop. People are gonna think I'm crazy, man. Bro, this is the time to get your option account going with the GameStop right now, dude.
Yeah, I'll have to reapply or something. I think it's about time.
I just bought some shares, but yeah, we could see a $200 GameStop in a year, maybe, you know?
Huh.
I mean, it's getting awfully close to resolving this pattern right here. I think on earnings, which is coming up June 1st, oh my God, that's synonymous with $45,000 Bitcoin projection. And they're launching an NFT marketplace on Loopring. Oh boy. All the news are going to come through. You're going to see. It's going to be one stupid pump. Loopring is a layer 2 for ETH. They have their own DEX and order book, and I ripped a bunch of that in July of last year, around 50 cents. I mean, I'm down on it right now, but I think it's going to be good long term. Yeah,
kind of like your UST buy.
No, it's definitely different.
What a dick.
Are you going to play that clip? Because you should right now if you're going to talk about it.
All right.
Hang on a second. No, I'm trying to find.
Trying to find something?
Yeah, that was in December, and I have until next month. 6 months is in June. So, you because I got blackballed for 180 days on Fidelity.
Correct. Why don't you open a TD account?
I thought I had one of those.
Anyways, it's all good. Probably don't need to do it.
I think I have one from a long time ago. Oh yeah, because it's it was some. Do they do like insurance or something like that? Or maybe it was some kind of there's like 401ks or whatever. They trade
pension funds,
paycheck or something. I think. Yeah, I think I just.
Anyways, Loopring needs to get above this median trend line right here. This was a wedge break, back tested. It's still holding this low at 30 cents. This is a big level for it. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's still in a nice uptrend, right? Like if
Yeah.
you chart this from this low here, it's still holding this trend line, which is nice.
Looks good.
It doesn't look that good, but it's still in
Well,
a
it
big
looks like it's got a
squeeze.
long ways to go to the top of that range.
Yeah, it's let's just say that it looks okay on the monthly here. We're just crossing above 20. That's good. Last time we crossed above 20 was during COVID, and we got this big run up, right? So, and the RSI is kind of basically where it was back here, except back here was in a bigger squeeze. You see that squeeze it was in? It's not quite in that monthly squeeze just yet. But we have the stochastics getting a full race. I mean, they're real, dude. They're real, bro.
Yeah.
We saw what happened last time a squeeze broke.
Yep. So
What was that?
That was me as Hitler in a Corvette.
Nice. Nice, bro.
First of all, I was like, first of all, you got it wrong. I don't have a convertible. Secondly, I am way more bald than Hitler. Thirdly, you'll never catch.
Oh, shut the fuck up for a minute. Shut the fuck up. This is Forex. All right.
Yeah, I'm looking for that one of you. I've been looking this whole time. Might be the next. We have so much shit, dude.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna play hide the picker with me, PCM.
All right, that's enough of that.
Right. Let's see.
It was like back in like December or something, wasn't it?
I think it's on number 5.
I just was looking over there because that's what I thought it was back.
No, it's on.
You don't have them labeled. You don't have them labeled.
Some of them are labeled, and I thought it was here too.
It's toward the top. Or maybe it's down. Maybe it's
that's what I thought. It was towards the top.
Maybe it is an 8.
Yeah, I remember it was towards the top somewhere.
Or maybe 7.
Tranny. Oh, it's here. Here. It's somewhere around here. This one?
Okay, so if you really...
Oh, that one.
No.
I think it's labeled, isn't it? Some are labeled somewhere.
One of my other
you know what? I think I moved it to the top of one of the. Yeah, it says it's the very top of 7. I moved it so we'd have it on command.
I wouldn't fucking touch this thing, but what do I know, dude? I'm the guy who put 150 grand into fucking UST.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was on originally because I remember always seeing my exhaust right there, and then you go down a few.
So one of my buddies that does charting of stocks, he wants to come on, so I'm gonna get him. I just gave him the link to come on.
Oh, cool.
Teat? Is that a stock? Ooh, that's a stock. Or a crypto. I'm assuming it's fucking this one, this Teat wrapped ether cookies.
What is
This guy loves his shit coins, dude. Yeah. I mean, lower high. You're making lower highs against ETH. You might as well just buy ETH, bro. Just buy the ETH here. All right. Yep. What's ripping right now? The Sui coin's ripping, of course. And that's going to be a hell of a short when this thing is shortable. Like, I wouldn't do anything with it right now. It's just going to run. Solana's running right now, too. I mean, what was that coin that, was it Radium or something? That one of their dexes? Yeah, this coin. This coin's fucking wrecked, man. I'm not touching any of these coins. They're all
It
illiquid.
was hard to buy.
Why is it hard to buy? You just go on KuCoin and buy it. On everything. It's on KuCoin, it's on Binance, it's on MEXC,
Oh my god.
it's on PancakeSwap.
Well, Cookies probably doesn't know what to do if it doesn't have like some centralized figure. Like,
What the
showing.
F? They're already pricing this thing at $10 on PancakeSwap? Holy shit balls. This has got to be a fake one, right? What the fuck, dude? Look at this thing. I don't think this is real. This can't be real. Yeah. Anyways, you guys want to look at any stocks or let's look at Apple.
Well, how's the whole market doing? I didn't even check.
Apple pulled back, which I thought it would do today. I actually wanted to short.
What?
Apple.
Hey, what's your buddy's name coming on?
I can't
Yep,
wait.
that's him.
Yeah.
How do I switch my camera?
What's up?
What's
What's
up,
up?
dude?
In the settings.
There it is.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
What's up, guys?
Yeah.
What's up?
What's going on, man?
Not much.
What's up, dude? How you been, man?
Okay.
You all right?
Yeah, just charting.
Nice. What assets were you were sending me some assets to look at? You're a big fundamental guy, right? I'm just a technical guy.
No, I'm just really a chart guy, but I got a fundamentalist on my Discord that I kind of pushed me in that direction to kind of look at some things, and so I always try to look for weird stuff, like things that just kind of stand out that don't make sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's really simple, man. You just use stochastic RSI and kind of use a bit of Fibonacci, and you can literally just nail everything. It's really easy. Like Apple at a 786 fib extension, probably in short territory. Just saying.
Yeah.
It is. I mean,
How did the market close today after the Fed meeting?
mixed. NASDAQ closed green, I think. SPY down about 1%. I don't know. How'd the Dow do? I didn't remember the Dow. Dow closed red. Yeah. I'm in some short positions right now in the stock market. Yeah, I mean, Apple on the monthly looks okay, though. Like, you're just starting to poise up here on the monthly chart. The weekly can stay overbought, I guess. You know, I don't know. But the weekly and the 2-week look like they're topped out. So we might see a bit of a pullback. Like, we might see Apple just do one of these down to like 157, or maybe even down to like this area right here. The 50% retracement, 152s, and then just rally and make a big inverse head and shoulders pattern and just see you later. That's, I think, maybe what Apple does.
You're a lot quicker than I am.
What's that?
I said you're a lot quicker at it than I am.
Yeah, I've been doing this for a while. But yeah, I told you I'm in this short on I mostly trade crypto, man, because crypto is where it's at. Stocks effing suck. Like, look at this stock. Yeah, let's buy this thing up here.
Yeah,
I'm just
totally
kidding.
trolling.
I'm totally, yeah, man. An inverse cup and handle on this bad boy. Short this thing to zero. No, not to zero, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, inverse cup and handle. Like, why not? Why not see $52 on this thing? There's nothing here. Look at the volume profile. Once you break below 55, there's nothing here. It's just going to go straight down at $46. Nothing there. Weekly chart. And to boot, look at your weekly stochastics. Crossing down. Monthly already going into the dumps. Like, full on downside pressure coming for this asset.
Yeah.
Just short it. This one.
What is that one?
OXY. It's some oil and gas production company.
Oh, that's the one. Okay.
And look at the monthly RSI. You got so much room to run down, man. Like it's not like it's oversold, right? It's about to go from bullish to neutral and then bearish. Like risk
I got a
reward.
price target on Apple for 178.
178. I mean, it might just continue running. It's Apple, but yeah. I mean, like the monthly looks okay. Like I said, your weekly is, yeah. I mean, sitting at 70. I mean, you still got room on the weekly to run. You're not diverging just yet.
I think it comes down to like 165 and bounces, and then hits up to 178.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't take out this engulfing candle at 165 on the weekly, you can still proceed higher, right? I mean, dude, look how perfect this thing made a Dragonfly Doji reversal right at the 886 back here in August. Look at that. We knew this was a reversal right at the fib level. Boom. See you later. Yeah. I mean, like this is still fine. The engulfing candle is still active here. As long as you don't break 165, I guess don't short Apple yet. All right. Monthly chart. I mean, yeah, dude, you're pulling back on the monthly here. You could really see, like you said, 165. That's an area right there. Literally the previous monthly candle top. So you're about to get maybe a monthly MACD cross. But you got to hold these levels, right? When's earnings? Oh, earnings are tomorrow. All right.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
There you go, dude. So it's gonna rip, right?
It's gonna go.
It's gonna rip, right? Yeah. You're supposed to buy the dip today on Apple. Yep. Volatility spiked here today on the 3 hour, and you got max volatility coming in there. He just had a TTM squeeze break. And you're
max volatility, meaning it can go either way.
No, so when you get a volatility spike and you get the move down, it's quick. And so if you got bids in down there, you're lit. Like if you bought during this dump today, like option calls, like you're lit.
I wouldn't be surprised if it gaps down to 165 and starts the day there and then just launches.
Yeah, it can. There is lots of liquidity there. Well, look, volume profile literally says 164.5. So yeah,
all day.
Well, it touched it already. It touched 165 today.
Who wants to touch it more?
It just snapped back above at that level. Boom! I even had it marked off on my chart.
You're getting way too excited. We might need to see your hands.
Hands.
There you go. Yep. You got to watch him. Anytime he starts talking about wedges, we got to see his hands.
What do you think about GameStop, dude? I know they're not a profitable company right now, but it's in such a setup, bro.
Looks like it.
I ripped a bunch of shares down here. Look at this major pennant you're in. That is a major flag.
Hands? Having hands. Okay. That was a little slow. I don't know what you were doing.
Look at the RSI.
Chart guys, you got to be careful with these chart guys when they start looking at charts. It's like pornography.
Here you go, bro. Daily RSI bullish divergence on the daily chart. You get gap filled already. You filled the gap and hammered yesterday right off the low. GameStop for the win. It's meme season, man. We got like Pepe coin going to the moon, Mongo coin. It's meme season, bro.
Right.
Yep. How's AMC looking? I bet you that thing's gonna rip too. Speaking about, look at that. Look at that bullish engulfing. This thing closed the bullish engulfing candle today. Rest of the market took a shit. AMC and GameStop closed green.
Oh no, is Reddit about to do it again?
Bro, it is just holding.
Sorry, I'm trailing behind you. You're just faster than I am.
Look at the weekly. Look at the weekly RSI curling up there, man. That is something to watch. It's coiling. It's coiling on the weekly, dude. That's looking pretty good, buddy. That is a squeeze. Look at the squeeze on the weekly chart. You guys know about the squeeze.
I like squeezes.
AMC is setting up, dude. ADX is bullish on the weekly. And your stochastics, you just got a nice cross up last week. Okay. AMC, watch the AMCs. Oh, it has earnings this week. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're gonna rip this thing to the top of the channel, man. They're gonna rip this thing to $8. What's the I'm gonna look at it right now. Market Chameleon. It has earnings what day? It has earnings on the 5th, so that's Friday. Friday AMC. They're estimating AMC for a 9% move. So 9% move would take it.
$7.
Is that the top of the $8? No, that's a big move.
That's a big move.
8% would be just to $6. But I think tomorrow this thing breaks out. Okay, I think tomorrow it breaks out. We had a bullish engulfing candle today. We're gonna see follow through on that. This looks like an inverse head and shoulders pattern here. See that? Slanted. And from your low to high is about a 20% move. So just off this pattern is a 20% move. So I think we do about half the move tomorrow, which is to the $6 region. And then we have earnings to finish the move to the top of the range, which is the top of the channel, which is probably where you should take a short. Done. That's AMC.
Damn.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like Tetris, man. You know what looked good was Penn. Well, it did look good.
Oh, Pinterest action?
It got rejected off this trend line here today. Rejected it. But the weekly was coiling up. It's rejecting the trend line right now. If it ever breaks that, you can see we're getting a weekly ADX cross here too on it. All right, that looks good.
That looks like on the monthly, it looks like it's drowning.
Dude, it's pulled back pretty significantly already.
Let me see what it says.
The monthly chart is still in a pretty massive uptrend.
I got these their volume and price lines. They represent where they're like where they meet in the middle, and when price on a long-term chart drops underneath it, it's like it's going into like a downtrend, like it's about to dump.
So it's rejecting this trend line right here. It can dump further. It can go down to like $20 if it breaks this support at 26.60. But the RSI would kind of dictate that it's diverging. We have a low and a higher low on the RSI and the monthly. It hasn't been this low on the RSI since like 2009. Just saying. And your stochastics, you're trying to cross back up on the monthly here. So I would say I'm not bearish on this asset right here. I want to see it break that trend line though, with volume, which is this level here, this $33 region. If you break $33 and close above it and use it as support, you can swing
I'll go with that.
You can swing it for sure. You can swing it.
Yeah, if it makes the move and comes back on and supports that, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
What was that one I was telling you?
What about Lucid? Lucid's looking like it's set up here too.
STT when you get a chance.
What is it?
For puts. STT for puts.
STT. State Street.
Yeah.
Let's go.
For some reason, on its I've got an Excel sheet, and I just kind of I just look for weird things, and it's overvalued by, what did I tell you? $46.
So $20 target. But how long?
Yeah.
That's going to take a long time. I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, you got three peaks here, right? 1, 2, 3. But you have a trend line here that's, and this is a bear flag, right? For sure. So yeah, I mean, you could break this. You could go all the way down to $25. That would
winning.
Yeah, but it might do this first though. It'll probably bounce here at 50 and then retest this $65 region and then reject it and then eventually get there. But there's an action. There's lots of volume right here around this $40 region, $45 region. This wick.
Mm-hmm.
This was the COVID low. But yeah, I would say it's probably. I mean, you probably missed this short, but the monthly. Let's take a look at the oscillators here. So monthly's pointing down. Beautiful. There you go. Monthly stochastics pointing down. RSI sitting neutral, so it has room to come down on the oscillator. Your monthly ADX is bearish. Here you go. Direction is down.
There you go. See, I'm trying to give you plays that you can have fun with for a long time.
Just short this thing forever.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Nice.
What did you do, Dad? What did you do to get so rich? Oh, just shorted STT for life.
Just shorted STT for life. This was another short that I was looking at. LNG, bro.
Right.
This is literally at the top. And this is a massive, massive, massive rising wedge pattern. It's an energy company too.
Yeah.
Wedge, let us see your hands, Evan, now.
Wedgies.
Yeah. See, Evan, I think you might have just taken a little. Scott had his up quick.
So it's about to crash and burn.
Yeah, dude, this thing's about to get wrecked. To see how the ADX is just. This is the bearish momentum is picking up here. So technically, it's in a massive uptrend, right? So obviously, this thing could really just come down to like 118, make a higher low, and then pivot and rally again on the monthly chart. But on the weekly chart,
right,
you can see that it broke this massive parabola right here, right?
Parabola.
Yep. And it's just making this consolidation up here right now. I would say this is a bearish consolidation, not a bullish one, right?
Yeah, my chart's got it marked for negative $3.79.
Wrecked.
I mean, yeah, I guess you can consider that, right?
This thing's gonna go fucking way down, buddy.
I mean, it definitely has some room to go there.
Dude, look at the trend line you broke. You broke the trend line, and you're making a bearish consolidation. What happens after that?
Tries to find gravity.
Bro, it's coming back down to $80. Okay?
Easy.
You want to short something forever? Short this to $80. And then after it breaks that, look, it'll dump to the trend line right here. It'll break the trend line, and then it'll back test this trend line as resistance, and then see you later, dude. This thing's going to $40 eventually.
I like this one.
Massive rising wedge pattern. Massive rising wedge.
Definitely putting that on the list.
Better be the only thing rising around here right now, Evan.
Oh, geez. Here we go, buddy.
Two chart guys together? Dude, this could be dangerous. We're like caught in the cross stream here, sheep.
I know, right?
In the crossfire.
Yeah. We'll let them be close to each other up at the top there. Yeah.
Oh man.
Does this stock have any potential to do well, man? This Upstart Holdings company. I mean, the weekly looks absolutely horrendous, but
What is it?
Upstart.
Wow.
I don't know. It looks like shit.
It's definitely licking bottom here.
It does, but I don't think it is actually at the bottom.
It looks like like a rhomba.
10 bucks, dude. This thing's going $10.
It is poised.
It broke.
That looks like a reverse accumulation right there.
It broke the low. Well, it's right at the low, and didn't it rally off this low today? No, it broke it on the weekly. It's done. Oh, it's back testing it as resistance. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, short this thing to 0, dude. Like, yeah, $10. Next target. Oh, jeez, dude. I don't know. We had a volatility spike today. It might bounce. It actually might bounce here.
You know what's been sector has been getting murdered is electric cars.
Yeah,
they're just been getting murdered.
Tesla.
You got anything? Well, I hadn't really looked at it, but let's see. Do they have earnings?
M shape on Tesla. Clear M shape on Tesla. Here it is, the Gartley. Yeah, like one. You're looking at like a 786 fib extension or something on this, or an 886. So like 110 to 120 range for Tesla target. After you break that neckline right here at 152, you're obviously rejecting the 162 region. Like, I don't know. I guess you're whatever. You're holding it for now. If you do break that, well, I don't see why you don't go back down to 116. That's the next demand zone, which is confluent with the 786 fib extension, which is a beautiful Gartley setup. Right.
You're saying it goes up, right?
After it does this pattern, yeah, it'll eventually do this, and then it'll then go up.
A little free fall.
Yep, like we saw here. This shit, dumpage.
Oh yeah,
and then rip it. That's the same. It's the same move. What's the monthly looking like? Down. Let's see. Monthly is looking. Yep, it's curling over right now on the monthly. Weekly still pointing down. Yeah, dude, this is coming down. It's it. It's that simple, man. I swear to God, just use a stochastic RSI and you will be golden every single time. If you want to check out what momentum looks like, that's why we're bullish on Bitcoin, man. Because Bitcoin.
Scott, are you specifically a stock guy, or do you mess around with crypto as well?
I just mess with anything with a chart.
Anything with a chart?
Yeah.
A true chart creeper, just like Evan.
He's got candlesticks. I get excited.
So the monthly, you see how we have that separation on the stochastics on Bitcoin? So lots of upside coming in the coming months for Bitcoin. And the RSI just went bullish on the monthly. About to get a monthly cross up. I mean, we started a new cycle in January on Bitcoin. Looks pretty solid.
Yeah, this looks really bullish.
What's that, Bitcoin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The exact opposite of what we're just looking at.
I know. We're shorting stonks and we're long in crypto. That's what we're doing. Short the banks and buy Bitcoin.
Free the people.
The only I guess maybe the only bank stock I wouldn't short is JPM, probably.
Big evil giant.
Mostly because they own Bitcoin. Not on their balance sheet, though.
Aren't they the biggest banking company in the world at this point?
Nope. Bitcoin
No,
is.
who's bigger?
I'm just kidding. I think so. They're also getting a nice.
I mean, they've got their
across
fingers in a lot of these small banks, you know, like regional banks, or they're in a bunch of international banks too, right?
JPM messes with blockchain technology. So yes, they are the most innovative bank today.
They're also
Why did
one
they
of-
buy into Billy though? I don't understand.
They're probably
What's
just
Billy?
it's just some shit Chinese stock, isn't it?
Yeah, it's an anime stock, but it's they have like a $7.5 billion net loss for the year, which is like the size of like a small country's national
Bro,
debt.
we should be shorting this fucking thing. Look at the monthly stochastic.
On what?
I guess we missed it. The weekly's about to maybe
Is this Billy?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the one I've been shorting for like over a month. I've had like 4 trades on it.
Yep. This looks like absolute garbage. But you know what? It might do though.
16 is its hot spot.
I'm gonna say 18. And the reason why I'm saying 18, well, let me go to regular candles actually. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. 17 actually. This candle
That's
body
fine.
right here. This candle body right here.
I'll go with
And
it.
yeah, you make a nice inverted head and shoulders pattern here if you can hold this level and
So they
rally off
dumped
of
it
it.
all the way down and restarted the
Accumulation.
move. Yeah, the move all over again. So they reset it, and it goes up to 29 and falls back down into the teens. The last time it fell down, it fell into $8.
Here you go. It's literally right here. It's confluent with $17.
There you go.
Buy some option calls when it gets to $17.
And then let it rip to 29, then sell them.
And then let it rip to 29 and sell them. Yep.
Every time, back and forth.
Yeah.
Short it back down to into the teens again. Make money both ways.
Or if you do break this level here, this 29 region, you got nothing until like $40. Right?
I don't know if it can do it.
I mean, not right now. Momentum is slated down for weeks, months here. I would just be shorting this thing on any pop until it gets
Just
to
want to
17.
know, how are you an anime
$17.
company with $7.5 billion of debt? What in the hell are you spending money on?
Where the hell did an anime company get that much money?
Exactly. It's not like they're providing like war rations for like China or
Yeah.
anything.
Are you
Like
sure
I-
they're not involved in drugs or something? Come
They
on.
gotta be. They gotta be.
Because I mean, I get anime is a big subculture, but it ain't like that big.
Yo, let's
Fucking-
just short zoom to 0, man. This thing is done.
Oh yeah, it's seen its day.
I mean, I guess one could strategize buying it here.
You said that Zoom?
Yeah. This thing's fucked, man.
Yeah, I know that you started
Look at this
ripping. That
thing.
right there. That's COVID
Look-
right there where it ripped, huh?
Look at that freaking Ponzi, dude. This was just a Ponzi, straight up. $600 a share, dude. Oh my god! Imagine
Dude,
buying
right.
that top. The asshole that bought that top does not feel good about himself right now.
He's like, yes.
Oh,
That was at the height of the pandemic, right?
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, because I remember that's when I was still doing a lot of day trading, and everyone's like, "Well, if you missed the boat on that one, everybody, if you didn't get in it."
Wow. How about, is this Target? Target looks like, well,
Is it Target?
yeah. Wow, this has got lots of chart history.
Well, yeah, they've been around a long fucking time.
Holy Target.
What is that, monthly?
Yeah, dude.
Some of those big dips, see, that was when they were the first retailer probably to allow trannies to use the girls' bathroom. That was that dip. That was that dip right there. That's when I stopped going to Target right there. tranny bathroom dip. You know what's fucked up? I wouldn't be surprised if somehow one of those dips did coincide with that, because I don't know if you guys remember the news behind that, but it was like a big deal, and it did hurt their stocks.
Dude, that is so funny, man.
The tranny bathroom dip.
Oh
They
my
added
God.
a skirt to the men's bathroom.
Oh, Jesus, dude.
Well, they were the first like large retailer to go like, what was it like, what what was it? No sex on the bathroom. Like it was just.
Yeah, Omni. Whatever.
Yeah.
Bro,
Is
look
it
how tight
ambidextrous?
that is, man. If Target breaks this, dude, bro, it is literally free fall for this thing. You break this trend line, it's over. Like Target's going to like $5.
Terminal velocity right here.
Oh my god,
damn.
bro.
Like
This
lights.
is literally one of the biggest rising wedges I've ever effing seen. You know what the other one was before it
It's
broke down
about
out of it?
to-
Amazon. Amazon was in the biggest rising wedge. It broke it. Broke it.
So I said Amazon was undervalued a couple weeks ago, and someone like blasted me on social media. Amazon's not undervalued.
It's not.
It's the most overvalued thing, and then it jumped like $12.
Well, yeah, it made this bot. It's gonna retest here, bro. It's gonna retest this right here. It might even come up to like 140, and that's it. Done. You're gonna come back into this pattern, move 40%. I mean, the monthly looks good. Like you're getting a nice tick up here on the monthly, but that could mean a double up for Amazon, for sure.
Here's the question. I don't know if you would know this history, either of you. Was Amazon ever a penny stock? It was at some point, wasn't it?
Yeah, back here.
Was
It was
it
worth
really?
7 cents in 1997.
Oh my
7 cents? Like
Yeah.
literally a penny stock. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's like the king.
Damn. Could you imagine?
That's crazy.
This is the 2000 bubble right here, the double top. Boom, wreck.
The only people that owned it back then were
Right.
in his garage.
How big of a drop was that right there? I can't remember.
94% of its value lost after the .com bubble.
That's what a lot of dads lost their house.
So I think this actually broke the trend. You can see that it broke the trend, but it's starting to reverse here because, it's Amazon, right?
Exactly.
But what it might do is it might actually come up back into the structure and make a double top. That might happen. And then see you later, dude. How about that?
How about those apples?
I mean, that looks scary, doesn't it? Like you come back up, retest the
And then
rising wedge, double top it, and then see ya. That could take months. That could take a year to play out. This is Amazon we're talking about.
For Amazon for life.
I mean, I don't know about for life, but your big order block is down here at $7, dude. What? On the monthly chart. People probably think I'm crazy, man. People probably think I'm absolutely out of my mind right now.
$7 Amazon. I would buy it at that.
Okay,
$7.
okay. Let's stop. Check this out. Let's fib our first cycle. This was our first cycle, right? All right. Second cycle. Where did we get to on the fib levels here? All right. So we're okay. Well, maybe this doesn't play out. We'll see. They're gonna turn the money printer back on at some point.
They gotta get a good write-off for the year.
They just lowered the interest rate hikes to 25 basis points. You would think the market rallies off that news, not dumps.
Right.
It's a fucked up world.
Anyway,
Well,
let's hope that this pattern does not play out and Amazon goes to $462 because that is the next major fib extension up here. And that could take a few years.
I like long-term plays.
So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, one could argue that it's just in the means of the rising wedge and didn't actually break it. But it depends on how you draw it. If you drew it like this, then it fucking broke it. How about this? Let's go to a line chart. These don't lie. These are real. Monthly chart. Line chart. We're going to start our trend line from right here. You can clearly see we are at the bottom there, and we had a break here. This is a break of trend, right? Touched it, failed, rally, bear flag. Yes? Y'all in agreement?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. We're gonna exclude this fucking stupid top here. This was a blow off top. And we're gonna start the trend line from here. We have three touch points. So it was a long-term channel up that we broke. Okay. All right. So Amazon needs to hold this area right here, which we're basically at. It needs to get back above it. That's a major level for Amazon. These are your two levels, 105 and 150. There's really nothing in between here. This is just straight up, straight down type of stuff. And if you look at the volume profile, you can see there's not a lot of trading volume there. So they literally can pump and dump this thing. Like they did on earnings the other day. Did you see that? You guys see that shit? Bro, you saw it. I know you look at charts and look at this thing. This was earnings, right? Oh my God, we're going to the moon.
We're retiring, honey. Pack your bag.
12% after hours gave it all back and then some. Anyone that traded options that day got fucking wrecked, dude. Fucking wrecked.
Damn.
Pack your bags. We're going overseas. Wakes up.
Oh my God, bro. You know what's crazy? Look, holy shit! Look at that. This trend line is legit. Literally, wicked off of it. Basically, wicked off of it. Yeah, that's. There you go.
I am here.
What else do you guys want to look at? This is the major Amazon here.
Hey, what about Budweiser, Anheuser-Busch, or
What's the ticker for that?
One.
Probably.
Bud.
I'm gonna say it probably looks like shit, but let's take a look at it.
Bud, BUD.
Monthly. All right, so it looks like you made a monthly double bottom here.
So the transvestite scandal was at April 14th. If you want to mark that on your.
Okay, so there we go. That's when.
All right, so for this to be a valid double bottom, you need to go back up to retest $76. And well, the monthly chart right now looks like you're topped out on the stochastics. You're curling back down right now. But
I thought they were down. Like all these people on YouTube were talking about how they were down like
4.86 billion in one weekend.
But I mean, because what is that? Is that a monthly chart we're looking at?
This is a weekly now, but we were on a monthly, yeah.
Because it doesn't really look that bad from what we're seeing.
Yeah, it's really nothing. They made it sound so bad, but but I think it's just, to me, news is released timely in order to compensate for what's really going on the chart to just help accelerate it.
Yep.
And so that 4.86 billion, they made it sound so horrible, but like it literally is like one candle on here. Like
it's like a drop in the hat when I'm looking at it.
Yeah, it's nothing.
It didn't have the tranny bathroom effect, huh?
Here you go, bro. It's almost to the T. The 236 fib extension respected. This is a great short right here, right at the trend line. If you want to take a short, that's definitely where you'd want to do it. Yeah, short this crap right here.
I'm surprised that the chart looks so good because I keep hearing I'm not watching these videos, but I'm getting all these ding ding
people
ding.
Are burning shit.
They're just talking. Yeah, they're talking about how fucking finally a boycott has worked and has hurt a company. That isn't, by looking at that chart, it doesn't look like it hurt it that much to me.
Yeah, they're talking about it's woke. Like they woke.
Honestly, man, this is a long-term buy. Like you got the 3 month, you got a low and a higher low on the RSI and a low and the same low on price. So you got bullish divergence on the 3 month RSI. Okay. If you want a long-term swing trade, Budweiser is probably a good buy.
Yeah. I think
long term, I don't
absorb
think the politics long term are going to be able to hurt Anheuser-Busch. I mean, Anheuser-Busch, they're involved in politics. They're some of the shitbags that give all the politicians money. That's why the Republicans were like, oh no, don't boycott it because the fucking Republicans get their pockets filled by them.
Anyways, you got a descending broadening wedge formation on this asset with 3-month bullish divergence on the RSI. Looks good to me for a long-term swing trade. And you could probably see this asset appreciate 73%, which is about to the 886 fib extension in the coming years. I would say a couple years.
And you got right now on the monthly, you got higher lows and lower highs.
Well, lower highs aren't good, but you got higher lows on the monthly.
But that means that it's forming a pennant, right?
So, like I said before, right at a major trend line here, and you're pulling back at it, which you could do as long as you don't take this monthly candle out and close below it on the month, which is $61. That's like your line in the sand. So if you start closing below monthlies at 61, you can short this thing all the way back down. All right.
Okay. I like it.
So I would say you could short this to like 61 right now. That's what I would say. Right? Look at that. You made a double top right at the trend line, dude. Okay. Man, TA is not real, bro. Technicals are fake, man. This stuff is fake, bro. Yeah, sure.
You get lucky. You get lucky. That's it.
Oh, yeah. Double top right at the Fibonacci level. Oh, my God. Weird.
It is pretty crazy how a lot of it plays out like that.
Like all of it plays out like that?
Someone draws it up there like that.
Oh, yeah, sure.
With a pencil. It's like, hey, let's just put this one here today.
Oh, you want to see the biggest short of all time? I want to short this effing thing. I was going to do it today. This is the top for this asset. Okay.
What is it?
ASO, Academy Sports and Outdoors. I don't know, man. White candles on the monthly. You got monthly bearish divergence on the RSI. It's sitting at 80 with higher highs on price. And okay, you didn't break the trend line yet, all right? Oh, man, it's not a short yet until you break the trend line. Sure, but you're getting your best risk to reward right here on this asset. Look at this. This is just perfect.
Oh, yeah, it's over.
It's
done, already dude. Yeah, it's already past its mark.
Yeah, past pivot.
What's up, Mike?
Hey, now, Mike, you guys are missing the best stock on the market right now. FCX. Copper mining is going through the roof. Don't miss
because
out.
with all the EVs, the copper mining should be going.
FCX is going to blow earnings all.
Why don't you just short ASO to zero, dude? Because this thing is going to fucking zero.
So I just bought a big bag of FCX.
Look that one up, FCX.
Freeport McMoRan, the largest copper mining company in the world.
Good fucking luck. Looks like shit.
No, whatever.
Whatever. After he goes, it's the greatest stock. It looks like shit. Whatever.
I can say it's a buy now, okay?
I can see though, PCM, Mike, why you like, because when you said copper right away, I think with the EV push,
hey,
there's a
I
whole
follow
lot
the
more
stock
copper
market
needed.
I follow the stock market more than I do crypto.
I know Kramer's your best friend.
No, he's not.
Bro, you didn't even make a higher high, man.
Kramer told him it was a good buy.
No, I didn't. I don't listen to Kramer. Fuck you. I do my own research.
He said Kramer's happen to agree with me.
I'm telling you, FTX is a buy. It's going to go to $30.
All right, this is a major support on the daily at 36. Okay, if 36 holds, you win. You make a double bottom. Okay, I wouldn't actively want to short this right here. We're too close to a support. Okay, Mike.
I know. I know how to read charts on stock.
According to Evan, if you did, you wouldn't have bought it.
You mean I've owned it for a long time. I just added more to my. I added more.
This is a range bound asset. Okay, it's not.
It's like AMAT. I
It's
added
not.
more to
It's
AMAC.
not
That's the
in
other
an
stuff.
uptrend. It's in a fucking nothing trend. Look left.
Also, Blue Apron is coming back too, folks. Don't miss
Didn't
out
you?
on Blue
I
Apron.
thought you didn't you lose your
Oh,
ass
it's
on
coming back, dude. It's fucking wrecked.
Yeah.
I
That
still
is
hope-
ED.
I still
That
own
is
it.
ED.
That was one of the ones PCM bought it when it was ripping though. Didn't it go up before on you
Yeah,
PCM?
I
and
gave
then
him an
it went-
entry at 350 and then told him to sell it at $6.
I
This
sold
candle,
some.
literally this candle right fucking here on the monthly chart. I was like, yeah,
I know, I sold it, and
decent
I
out, bro.
got back to my investment, okay, and then I still have some left.
Oh, brutal.
Look at AMAT; it's really still pumping.
AMAT is in a long-term uptrend, man, and here it is. This is the uptrend. It's beautiful.
I know. That's
And
why I
total-
added more. I added more to my position.
I don't know if I would have added here, man. It looks like it's making a lower high, but I'm just saying, like, it hasn't broke the trend yet. Okay,
Yeah.
but like you start showing weakness like this, and you make lower highs here, you're going to come back down to test this. If this holds right here, that's when you add to the position, not here. Add when it comes back down to retest this low, because then you make a double bottom. Then you're talking about, yo, dude, we're going to $400 fucking dollars. Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. What are you looking at? Monthly?
Yeah.
Yeah. That last, what was it? 7th of September. That pogo right there at 82, 81.
Yep.
All the way down to like 71, 83. That's where you would have bought.
You know, construction's going to make a comeback, and AMAT's going to be the best.
I don't know, bro. Your last monthly candle took out the previous month's price action, dude. Listen, I'm not bearish on this asset until it breaks the trend. It hasn't broke the trend yet.
I understand.
Okay.
But you do have declining volume, majorly.
You have declining volume. You have a monthly stochastic cross down. Or no, you don't have a stochastic cross down. Okay. The monthly stochastics looks okay. It's still poised to go up. Okay.
Good.
It's fine on the
My biggest
monthly 3 week.
That's my biggest holdings right now.
Here you go. It's going to do what I think it's going to do. It's going to pull back to this $100 region. Okay. The weekly and the 2 week chart are pointing down. Monthly looks okay.
Remember, I bought it at 67, so I'm in plenty of profit.
Hey, but you said you just bought more up here.
I know.
So what's your average now? Like 80?
It's about 76.
Okay, so you're still good.
Yeah, I'm still above, exactly.
Wait, how could you have bought here at 80 or bought here at 67? 67
Right.
you bought it at?
Yes.
Okay, so you bought this breakout in 2020. Okay.
Yeah, I've had it for almost 2 years.
True.
Probably more than 2 years now.
Okay.
It's a long time.
It's my
away from
biggest
the game.
holdings.
God bless you, buddy.
And the other one, I don't know what you think about this one. ESAIY.
ESAIY.
No, ESAIY.
This stock,
Yeah,
there's not a lot of data on it, but
I know.
Caterpillar.
A friend of mine told me about it, so I just bought a little bit of it.
on the daily it does not look so good.
But I'm in profit on it. Okay.
That is a weird candle on the daily.
I bought it at 14.50 and it's at net 14.74. So not a whole lot.
You're barely in a profit, yeah.
I know.
I would say it's really hard to chart. There's not a lot of data, but it's in a big squeeze, and yeah, this could really rip. It's a pharmaceutical.
Yes, it's a pharmaceutical.
The RSI looks good on the 6 hour chart. That's all I can really look at. It looks coiled up for a big move. So stay patient.
Okay, and then when you're done with that, could you look at QS? That's a company that's going to be putting in all these electric charging stations throughout the
Yeah,
United
we've been
States.
saying that for fucking years.
I
dude.
know. Well,
Swing
Biden got to
fucking-
get up his fucking ass and get the company going. They've already got the contract.
This
I
thing
bought
looks
it
like,
at 11.40. What's it now?
Looks like it's-
6.20. I'm taking a fucking
Looks like it's
dump.
trying to like
looks like dog
giving
shit.
up on life.
Yeah, I bought it at 11.40, so you can see I'm kind of
How's the
down.
weekly look on this thing?
But you know,
Daily.
this is a company.
It's still got some more downside, I'm afraid.
I know, but this is a company
Look at
that's
the
got a
daily.
contract to put
Daily
in
looks like
500,000 charging stations.
The daily looks like it jumped off the cliff.
Well,
I
it's
know.
definitely a buy down here on the 6 hour. If I was to day trade this tomorrow, this is something I would buy. And I'd
Yeah.
probably just trade it to, $7.
But I'm
You
just
know?
going to hang on to it because if they ever start building those charging stations, it should fucking jump through the moon.
Bro, if they just start sending us to the moon, we'll go to the moon with them,
I know. Well, Biden told us he's going to have 500,000 charging stations. So
How many presidents actually live up to what they say then?
this company got the contract to do it.
Yeah.
They look really profitable right now.
It looks better than my Kodak call. Remember my Kodak call? I don't know what the fuck happened to Kodak.
Oh yeah, remember that? What was it like? 2021 Kodak jumped up like something stupid.
That's
Well,
because
Kodak now, they're not making cameras; they're making the film for batteries and electric cars.
They were making shots for like COVID.
And they're the supplier to BMW's electric cars. So I have a feeling-
Kodak was in a technical setup. It was in a falling wedge pattern with low and a higher low. See you
They were
later.
really confused about their whole situation.
Yeah, now
You're
they're
right.
making film for electric cars.
Yeah, it's bearish on the 3-day chart.
You know, if you throw enough shit against the wall, something's gonna stick.
Bro, just learn how to read an effing chart. You won't need to do that anymore.
I know on Kodak, I didn't read the chart. I just listened to that when I heard they were making
Kramer.
batteries. No, it wasn't fucking Kramer.
Here you go. You guys want a penny stock fucking degen play right here? Here's a degen play, okay?
Payne, I listen to Charles Payne. Okay, he's probably one of the best guys on TV.
You guys want a
Mike,
degen
everybody
play?
knows your generation loves Kramer. That's like your guys' dude.
Fuck Kramer. I don't listen to fucking CNBC.
I'm going to buy this stock tomorrow.
You can't even get to CNBC on my TV. It's blocked.
Which one?
This one right here, TNXP.
This one's savage. So you got your laid out bottom out move where it's just like completely BBing across like a flat line, like zero movement, and then it bounces.
Went to the trend line, did a 786 pip extension, made a hammer last week, and we're just pivoting right off this low. Double bottom on the daily. Yeah, dude, this thing's gonna fuck.
Now it's taking a breather back at that low. Where it was at.
Todd, I heard your analysis on Apple. You're completely wrong. Okay, Apple's going to dump because they're going to miss earnings.
That's what I said. I said it was a short at 7.8.
I thought you said it was a buy. Okay, I thought you said it's a buy.
Yeah, you tell him, Mike.
No, they're gonna watch. Don't buy because they're gonna fucking dump after earnings. They're missing earnings by a mile.
Wow.
Makes sense. They're right at the 786 pip extension, showing divergence.
So Apple.
Hang on a second.
So Apple's gonna get wrecked.
I tell you what, Samsung's kicking Apple's ass right now.
Really?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Look at the charts. Apple's not meeting its quarterly numbers.
It's an inferior product.
Huh?
It's an inferior product.
Well, I'm just going by it's for the shareholder.
I do like Apple as much as I don't like to use their computers. I do have a MacBook Air, and I've had that thing for 10, 11 years. It has never slowed down like my Windows computers do.
I didn't say the products are bad. I'm just saying
their phones. I hate their phones. They throttle them down. They're known to like do shady shit with their phones. How they were like, remember that when they got that lawsuit because they basically were like program their phones to like throttle them down to force you to buy the next one.
Yeah. Plus, then the government wanted them to open it up so they could get those killers there in San Bernardino, but they didn't want to unlock the phone. Remember that? Tim, whatever the faggot said, I ain't gonna do that.
Hey! You can't say that on YouTube.
Okay, I mean.
They are the.
Yeah.
Anyway, Apple is gonna miss earnings and they're gonna drop.
Remember, Mike, we got another way of calling people that. We call it a 3 series.
Tim, the 3 series guy. Yeah, okay, that's what I meant. Yeah. He said, "There's no way." He said, "There's no way I'm going to give you the secret to how to hack that phone so you can find out."
And yes, that is in reference to BMW 3 Series.
Yeah,
because they are one of the most cars. Like that word he said.
MC it, they, them, they are the.
Scott's like, I got a 3 Series. What are you talking about?
And you guys better look at some gold stocks too. Gold is keep going. It's over almost 2,100.
Wow.
It's up 1%.
Your Beamer's fucking queer.
And then he said,
it's up 21.60 plus today. So gold is making a move.
We call them Bud Light drinkers around here now.
Bud Light drinkers. That stock's totally Bud Light.
And also remember, folks, the last time the government raised interest rates during a recession was 1929. You know what happened after that?
Yeah, you graduated college the next year.
Yep. We had a depression. So I'm just calling it today. We will be in a depression by probably 2025.
Mike, what was it like being in your 20s during the depression?
I was in the bread line.
Yeah.
It was no fun standing out there for 4 hours to get a loaf of bread.
Yeah, I mean, you guys got to remember, Mike was probably like already in college or maybe an adult when the depression happened.
You guys are laughing. You guys, I mean, history repeats itself, and
yeah, I hope
we're in a recession. I don't care what anybody says.
When were you born, Mike? You're born in 50, right?
1950, yes.
Yeah,
I remember the 70s, okay, when we had to buy gas every other day because of our license plate.
Oh, the gas short. That was probably the big crisis like that with your
interest rates were over 11%.
Because when you were born, like at that point, the country was super prosperous and like they were just fucking for like 20 years of your life. First 20 years of your life, like this country is prosperous as hell.
Yep, there's not many of us baby boomers left.
And they didn't even know what color was.
We didn't even have a color TV until 1962.
Fuck, my family didn't even have a color TV till the mid 80s.
Yep. There was remotes back in the 50s. I was a remote.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Mike, there were three channels on the TV. You had 3 channels of choice. Yeah. And then at midnight, the TVs would shut off. There was no program after midnight. You'd have them play the national anthem, and then that big thing with the Indians. They still did
that in the 80s and 90s, dude. They did that up until like the 2000s.
Yeah.
So did you watch Howdy Doody when you were growing up?
No, I watched Sheriff John.
I never heard of that one.
Green light, red light. Don't you remember that guy? Green light, red light. You drink the milk. Oh
no, I never seen that one. I'm not
Bozo the Clown.
Bozo the Clown, yeah.
Yeah. And we
had Howdy Doody's the real popular one from your generation.
Yeah, and then Crusader Rabbit was my favorite cartoon. You guys would know who's Crusader.
Never heard of that one either. Yeah.
That was in 1950. And I was a big fan of Boris and Natasha.
Okay, yeah, that
Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Yeah, that one I know.
Yep. Oh yeah. And they always ask me, "Where were you when Kennedy got shot?" I was in school.
Hey, don't kill the stream. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, we don't ever.
I'll stop sharing my screen. I can't wait. You can share.
All right, I'll take my. Indies off. Oh wait,
Now he's putting you on the hot seat.
Evan, I'm thinking about getting into this stock IMG, and it's up 135% right now. I wanted to see what you thought about it.
He just said he'll be right back.
That's Evan. Oh, okay.
What is it?
Me tickle them balls. Tickle them balls.
It's IMG, and it looks pretty good.
Oh, well. Bottle rocket.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
trying to figure out what's moving that thing.
Right, this
one of the biggest gainers on the market today.
Positive drug trial data.
Yeah, it's a whatchamacallit stock.
Proposed what is it? Public offering of common
Like
stock.
pharmaceutical or biotech.
But they got some drug trial that's supposed to be real good, and it looks promising.
Hey, how does that happen? Like how that one random candle's way high up above everything with that gap. How the fuck does it create that?
So they they hit absorption down here, and so this whole pattern right here, this whole thing. Let me blow this up.
Didn't it go from like $3 up to $12 today?
It went from like 4 to almost 5, and then up to 6, and then back down.
Because I heard about it this morning when it was like at $4, and they said this thing is pumping, and I didn't pull the trigger.
What happened was that you have like all the shares that are in the float, they got absorbed in this move right here, and so they ended the day with it completely absorbed, and then all the buyers that were jumping in, and so
the next day
the demand for whatever shares were left in there spiked so high that it could only start up here. It was just it wasn't possible to be anywhere down here.
Yeah, this is a stock that you can trade after hours. So, but that's over with now anyway.
Yeah, I mean, you better off waiting for this.
I put in a buyback. I mean, I put in a buy at like $4 for in the morning.
Turkey Slurpee.
Yeah, I put in a buy at $4 in the morning.
Why is that so funny still?
Let's see what this looks like.
I don't know what it's going to open up.
Mike, shut the fuck up!
Where is everybody? How come I can't see anybody?
Oh, because we had we were running his. He had his. Oh,
we're looking at this stock IMG, and it's pharmaceutical. It's up a ton. I could have bought it this morning at $4 and cash, and now I'm pumped to $12. And
yeah, you're sharing through your camera. You can share your screen if you hit present at the bottom of the screen.
Oh, really?
I decided you look at that, Evan, IMG, and
yeah, you're sharing through your camera. Man on the moon.
Mike, what was that stock I was looking at before that looked good?
Which one?
I don't know, some shit.
Cunts everywhere.
I didn't hear. look at
We're always so serious when Evan comes on. I gotta throw in some fucked up stuff.
I just want to hear what you think of this IMG. I put in a buy at $4.
You know what he thinks?
Ooh yeah! Ooh yeah! Ooh yeah! Ooh yeah!
That's what he thinks of it. Man, they're busting out some of the old ones.
I seen it.
Yeah. Look how fat your face was, Chris.
I seen it. Jackpot, bitch! Jackpot!
Oh my god, dude, this TNXP is in such a fucking squeeze on the monthly chart.
Okay. Anyway, there's IMGN is a cancer drug to help cancer patients, and they think they got a real good one.
Here's what I think about that, dude. Look at this fucking squeeze.
Look at that.
Holy shit, dude.
It looks like a uterus.
Bro. Hands up. Hands up. Falling wedge. Oh shit. And we did a pullback right at the
So come on, give me your thoughts on IMGN before you go away.
Oh, this fucking shit stock, dude. Oh, it's up 135%. You're buying it now, dude?
No, I got to buy it at $4 in the morning because it
looks great.
They got a cancer treatment drug that's coming out that looks real promising.
Yeah, that's
real promising for what? Right? They will never cure cancer because it's too big of a.
No, it's not going to cure cancer. Okay, it's to help cancer. It's to help cancer patients.
So you're 3x on your fucking entry. What you should do is take some profit and leave the rest to run.
I haven't bought it yet. I said I want to maybe buy it.
But mentally,
up 135% today.
Okay, I'm going to put a buy in at $4 where it was before it pumped.
You're better off shorting it.
Yeah.
I would put a buy in at 6. Yeah, or fill a gap or something.
Yeah,
Man,
what about $4?
Why do you want to buy this fucking thing, dude?
Because they've got an antibody that helps cancer patients, and it looks real good on trial. Or small cell lymphoma, or whatever they call that shit.
All right, dude. So check it out. If this thing does treat cancer and does change the world, it can have some serious upside.
Exactly. I mean, look at Pump today.
But they're not going to cure cancer because that's a big money cow.
It pumped on news, okay? They haven't released it yet, Shane.
Shut up. The chart says she's going up, okay? The chart says she's going way up on a 6-month chart, all right? You haven't seen a positive momentum spike on this asset since July of 2015, okay?
Holy shit.
All right? All right, dude. You want to buy the pullback? Each
one of those represent a year?
You want to buy the pullback? Buy the pullback, okay?
That's what I'm saying. Well, $4 is too low.
Evan, was each one of those a year then? Each of those bars on that where you said it went back to 2015?
Something like that.
Well, I heard about it.
Oh, look, his wife's all worried that he's going to lose all their money.
No, I'm just telling her about this stock.
Your wife is good.
There's literally no trading volume up here, dude. They could come out with any shit news that it will pump this thing and it will pump, dude. There's nothing up here.
They came out with news today and it pumped the stock 130%.
Oh yeah, man, that's why. Because there was news. No, man, you made a monthly fucking double bottom right at a Fibonacci level.
Right. The news is just the excuse.
Yeah.
It's the after effect.
You're breaking through the 618 Fibonacci. Tomorrow, this thing's going to give it all back and then some. It's going to go fill a gap. Don't buy this thing until it fills the gap.
I'm not buying it. I just said I was going to put in a buy at $4 if it came back down.
450. 450.
450?
Yeah, 450. Actually, do 470 in case it doesn't completely fill the gap.
Don't miss the boat.
Yeah, 470. Yeah, dude. But yeah, that is quite a fucking rip that it broke. But look, there was no trading volume here. Of course it ripped. There's nothing. There's nothing there. Yeah, news.
Something.
Yeah.
We're a company.
Yeah, sure.
Code for it.
You say 470?
Yeah.
Okay. It's MIMGN. She's got a bigger stock portfolio than I do.
That's why when she says no, we're like, she's smart.
She goes, you think?
Yeah.
She goes, you think?
Fuel cell.
See, if your wife ever gave us like stock tips, Mike, we would probably listen. If you do, we're just gonna laugh.
No.
But
I
here-
told you about that bond fund, and you guys laughed at me, and she's making like $1,200 a month off of it.
Okay.
No, it's a bond fund.
It's
Yes,
James
it is.
Bond.
Look,
What's
Mike's
it
arguing with his
symbol again?
wife now. He's like, yes,
All
it
right.
is.
Can you look up? Hey, Evan, look up CLM. CLM. That's her biggest. Yeah, she's been in it for 15 years.
Oh yeah, it's just been going straight fucking down, pal.
Is it $7 now?
Yeah, bro.
$7.82. Yeah, it said $7.82.
Well, it looks.
Yeah, you go by the dividends, Evan, not the price.
So it's giving you an 18% yield.
Yeah, she's made a ton on this thing. What do you have, like 10,000 shares? 7,000. Our stockbroker, I mean our tax man, has 100,000 shares of that stuff. He makes like 12,000 a month on that.
Sounds like you should buy more down here.
Well,
yeah, well, it's cheap.
Yeah. Anyway, she's making pretty good.
You're
profit
right
on
near
it.
that. You're right at the COVID low right now. Maybe you should load up.
What did
again.
you buy it at initially? Oh. I know he's yeah, it was up to $18. All right, we'll come in and tell her.
15 bucks is the top.
Or 15, yeah, 15 was the top. That's what it was. Okay. I know, but she's making the dividend. It pays a really good dividend.
$1 billion.
Okay, why don't you?
What is it? A quarterly pay, or how often do they pay?
Is it a quarterly or monthly? It's every month. It's every.
Oh,
month.
nice! I like those monthly
Yeah,
ones.
she's
Like
making. She's making 20% a month on the dividend.
Damn, my stock portfolio's about 95% or more of its dividend-paying stocks
go.
nowadays. That way I don't have to
Consulting
worry about
channel,
it.
You're starting to base out right here at $7. So like if you're new to buying this asset, this is where you'd want to buy it.
Yeah, you want to buy it right here because it looks like it's about to go back up to the top of the channel.
Yeah, now's
$10.
the time to buy it, and you're making 20%
What
dividend
do you
a
think?
month.
$10?
All right, I'm gonna rip fucking 20 G's into this thing tomorrow.
Yeah, hey, my wife's been in it for 15 years. Okay,
It feels good.
Has the dividends always been so high, or
yes,
have they?
They did drop. So I was making 2,300. Now I'm making about 16.
yeah, she was making 2,300, and now it's down to
month?
1,600.
No matter what the stock price is, you still get it.
Right.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
been
that's not
averaging.
bad. I mean, at all.
Yeah, the lowest a month she's made is 1,600, and the top was 2,300 a month. That's on 7,000 shares.
Well, I didn't always have 7,000 shares. I built it up.
Yeah. But anyway, our tax man has 100,000 shares, and he makes about 15,000 a month off of it.
Nice. What about some AI tech stocks? You know any of those?
Oh yeah, got let's take a look at some of these. I mean, Parabolic doesn't know where it's at. This one, how about ANSS?
Yeah, I gotta put the CLM stock on my watch list here. This is a good
Yeah,
one.
keep that on your watch list, Evan.
Yeah, I put it on mine too.
Like I said, my
Which
wife's
one?
been in it for 15 years, and she's making a lot of money.
Okay, what was it, dude?
ANS.
ANS.
Evan, just think if you
ANSS?
put that $150,000 in that CLM, how much money you'd have now.
Short it.
NVIDIA
Probably also a short.
looks a little bit better.
Yeah, I guess
Ooh,
Nvidia.
how about CrowdStrike?
How about Nvidia at $300 and then short it?
Yeah.
CrowdStrike.
I'll go with that.
Looks like shit. Short it.
What do you think of Netflix?
Short it.
Seems like it's coming back. Oh, it's still a short?
Yep.
Yeah, CrowdStrike short. I like that.
I heard that Mark Cuban was going to buy a bunch of it again.
Yeah, he's probably going to get wrecked buying it here.
How about now?
Service now. Great company, but yeah, weekly RSI bear div at the top here. You got I'd short this thing too. It's a short.
You don't think it's turning?
You're about to confirm a short on the Stokes here on the weekly.
Yeah. Pretty strong bearish candle on that last day too. Or
PLTR, let's see.
Oh yeah,
I think PLTR looks like shit too, man. Weekly just confirmed a short, and look at your
What is that? PLTR.
Yeah, momentum is
Palantir.
Palantir, yeah. You got weekly bearish divergence on your momentum.
What is that?
It's a AI stock that it sells to corporations, companies, and uses AI to help weed through all their data to find ways to make them more profitable.
Okay.
But
it's just been in a long-term downtrend here, guys. Nothing.
I had a lot of big hopes for them, but yeah, man, they've not been able to produce anything. They do own Bitcoin and gold.
They own Bitcoin?
Yeah, and gold.
How much Bitcoin do they own?
I don't know.
I can tell you if they own Bitcoin. My guess is they don't.
What do you think does it? Oh, you have a thing?
Yeah, BitcoinTreasuries.org, man. I'll tell you every public entity that owns Bitcoin. You said PLTR?
Yeah.
They don't own Bitcoin. They're not on this list. They don't own it.
Will it show you other cryptos? They did have it at one point. I think there was a news article for it.
Well, it ain't Bitcoin. They might own ETH or something. Do they own ETH?
Let me see. Oh, it says it accepts Bitcoin as payment.
And that is not the same thing as owning it.
Hey, you guys, I'm a big holder of Sirius Radio, so
Mogo owns some ETH.
PLTR owns gold. That's what
I got to do a proxy vote on my Sirius for the 2023 annual meeting, and they want to know if they should get a pay raise, and I said I'm against that. Fuck those guys. I don't need a pay raise. I'm sure my one vote's not going to make that big a difference.
It says Palantir owns 50 million in 100-ounce gold bars.
Palantir looks like it's neutral on the weekly, but the momentum here is not bullish. I mean, technically,
it struggles. It's been at the $8 range, bouncing within like $1.50 for the last 2 months.
The bears are still in control of this asset on the monthly. So if this crosses up, you can look at a momentum shifting structure, but not right now, not yet. Bears are still in control. If you break this trend line, we can talk about PLTR making a run. Right now,
it did break the bottom of the trend. It was this diagonal up.
I'm looking at the long-term trend line here. 1, 2, 3, 4 touch points. Sure, you can draw a trend line here. You could be in like a wedge type of structure.
Like I said, it struggles to get out of the 8.5 range.
I'm not sure. I think there's a couple solutions out there.
KuCoin.
Yeah. KuCoin.
You don't need KYC right now on there. You will probably soon though.
Evan, how about look at Sirius real quick?
Oh my God, are you serious, dude?
Well, I still have a lot of shares.
I'm pretty sure I told you to sell this thing like a while ago.
I know, but I'm never going to sell it.
Are you serious?
I'm
Oh,
never
look.
going to sell it.
I'm pretty sure I told you to sell it at $6. I remember the stream.
I know, but I'm sorry. I'm never going to sell it. It's going to come back.
So why do we even want to look at it then? You're going to hold it to zero.
I just want to. It's not at zero like you said it's going to.
It's on its way.
Going.
Remember, I bought it at 34 cents.
Remember, the 6-month momentum is being lost.
Well, it's just one that I'm just going to hang on to, like the pace car.
Oh my god, this looks awful, bro.
It does look bad.
Look at
It
this.
does.
It's like a rounding top. See you later.
I
at
bought it when Howard Stern decided to sign with Sirius.
Look at the
34
weekly. You
cents.
can see it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bleeding candles off of it when it dropped off.
It is going to zero, bro.
I know you keep saying
Yeah,
that,
nobody
but
uses that anymore, Mike. Like, there's so many better options nowadays.
Hey,
like,
every car made
I'd
now
rather
that
buy
Sirius radio
Peloton
on
than
it.
fucking Sirius
yeah,
radio.
but Mike, most people, the only thing they ever do if they use the Sirius radio is they use their free 90-day trial. They realize it's lame that if you listen to the same channel for 2 hours, they just repeat the same shit every 2 hours.
And they call you on the phone and try to sell you a fucking package when.
Dude, because my old motorcycle, when I bought my Victory, I had it free for 5 fucking years, dude. So
Evan, you said to buy like music or something, right?
I told you to buy Audius coin. Yeah.
Audio. That's what it was. Audio. Yeah. What's that shit coin doing?
Sitting at 28 cents.
Yeah, that's a little less than what I bought my Sirius at.
I don't know. This doesn't look good yet. Don't buy this just yet.
Well,
But,
you said to buy it a month ago.
Yeah, a month ago it was probably crossing up on the weekly chart.
Right. Nobody's ever. I've mentioned it to my friends, and nobody's ever heard of it.
Bro, you're like 80 years old.
Well, no,
73. God,
I'm only 73. Okay, give me a fucking break.
Yeah, give him a fucking break. He's not quite to Biden's age. He's just mentally at Biden's age.
Okay, buy the coin when it gets above 36 cents and holds it. All right. It's really that simple. I mean, you could probably buy it here on support if you want to.
What was its all-time high?
$5.
And how long ago was that?
2021. Previous cycle top.
Kind of looks like it going to zero.
I'll bet that Sirius Radio goes to zero first.
Okay. All right. I might just buy a little bit just to fucking piss you off. I might sell a little Sirius and buy that. How's that?
That sounds like a good trade. That's what I'm getting at. You know what? Let's actually compare the two. Ready? So audio USD versus Sirius. Oh my God, it's about to break the trend line versus Sirius Radio, dude. Yes, dude. Roll your Sirius for audio right now.
All right, what's the symbol again?
AUDIO.
Okay, I got my Fidelity pulled up right now. Let me look at see what it is.
It's not a stock, bro. It's a crypto.
Oh, it's crypto. That's right. Oh, fuck, I forgot it's crypto.
Yeah, so sell your Sirius.
Where do you buy it? What?
He's serious, dude.
Is it? It's not on the. Is it?
It's on Coinbase.
It's on Coinbase?
Yep.
What about crypto.com?
I think it is.
Probably. If it's on Coinbase, it's probably on crypto.com.
Because that's I don't use Coinbase.
Fair enough. Oh my God, Lumber Liquidators is like fucking wrecked.
No, they changed their name. It's not Lumber. It's not LL anymore. It's something else.
LL Flooring, yeah.
Yeah, they changed their name. You know why they did? Remember they had that big lawsuit about their products had mold in it or something? It was coming from China with all the
China. Look
China.
how
I was gonna say the same thing.
Look how
No,
perfect this short signal was right here.
No,
Boom,
they had
at
a
the
big
top.
lawsuit about their product had some defect when it was made in China, so they had
Who?
to change. They almost went bankrupt.
Who, Mike?
Lumber Liquidators. They had to change their name.
I remember that name.
Yeah. Now it's called something else.
Hoofling poop.
Come on, GameStop. Make
They
me
were
rich.
huge in flooring until they had that big lawsuit against
I remember the name, but I never like used them. Oh hell yeah, guys! The Golden Knights are winning right now. Round two of the playoffs.
Hockey's for sissies.
Look how perfectly.
What'd you say, Mike? Hockey's for sissies?
Yes, I did.
Show me one football player or basketball player, since you like those sports, that can fucking go toe to toe with even your worst defenseman. Yeah, not gonna happen.
Hockey should be played up in Canada.
I can't wait. I know you don't trade crypto, bro, but I literally ripped like 7 G's into this fucking coin. Okay.
What is that?
Moon River.
Oh yeah, Moon River.
Let's look at it.
And what about Gleam or whatever?
Glimmer, yeah, it's the same ecosystem, yeah. Okay. I mean,
yeah, you know, Moonbeam is one of those shit coins that you can on the Zen thing.
I like how it's just laid flat across the bottom.
You can buy Zen on Moonbeam too. Did you know that?
Bro, look at the squeeze that this thing is in.
It's beautiful.
It hasn't done anything yet. It might even just consolidate down here for a bit.
It's because it's doing its final accumulation. After it hits rock bottom and flattens out like that and does that bounce.
And then just does this, it's just going to the moon. Yeah.
Yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
Yep,
hey, Evan, look at Moonbeam Zen. What's it doing?
Moonbeam Zen.
Yeah.
What's the ticker?
I don't know. I mean, you can buy Zen on Moonbeam, so I don't know what MZen is. Mad
So here's Glimmer. Its sister. This is its sister. Moon River. This is Glimmer. This is Moonbeam.
Okay, but
anyways, dude,
you can buy Zen on Moonbeam.
Okay, Mike. Okay, I don't care about Zen coin.
He's all shut the fuck up, Mike.
Seriously, dude. Please spare me.
All right.
Yeah, dude.
Mike, shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
That's why that's there.
That is literally why that's there. This one is for Mike too.
Someone tip this guy a racist token.
Anyways, dude.
I don't do that anymore. Okay.
Those are two of the first things ever on this channel, dude.
Right,
bro. This is like the inverse of a parabola. This is like the inverse parabola.
So that's Glimmer.
This is Glimmer, yeah.
We are hunting,
and that's on Moonbeam.
After this thing is done, dude, bro, it's just gonna fucking zoop. See ya. Yeah, man, I've been earning interest on this thing since last year. Just hodl bag. I bought it at like 60 cents. I'm down 50% on it, but for where this thing is gonna go is like $20, bro. Come on.
I mean, yeah, it looks strong. Like how it's just laid flat across the bottom like that. I like to find them when they've been sitting that low, like literally almost BBing across like a 10-cent range for like over a month or two.
Dude, just look
here.
at
Hey, Evan, I found it. It's MB Zen. That's Moonbeam.
Just
Zen.
look at the squeeze. That's all you need to know. Once it breaks the range on the squeeze, dude, it's going nuts.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's a uterus.
When you get a chance, look at MB Zen. That's Glimmer. That's Moonbeam Zen.
Oh, so this is the shit coin that's gonna pump Glimmer up. Fuck yeah. What is it? MB Zen?
MB Zen, yeah.
We got Captain Asshook out there.
I can't chart it, dude.
No, it's on Deck
What's
Screener.
up, dude?
Oh,
it's on Deck
What's up,
Screener.
dude? How you doing, man? Jeez. Good to see you, Captain Ass Hook 3000. Hope you ain't been hooking too many bottles. He's back in Vegas, buddy.
Oh, nice. Oh, Dude, that is set up for a fucking rep. Holy shit.
Oh, you hear that, Cheap? We better buy some MZs in.
Dude, yes, you should. Oh my god.
The what?
This is the Moonbeam
Holy
Zen.
fuck. Look at the
MZ
volume.
Zen.
Look at the volume spike right here, dude. Look at that buy that
Yeah.
came in. Oh my fucking god. You think XEN on ETH chain's doing shit? This thing's about to do stupid shit, buddy.
You
I
shouldn't
might
have
buy
told Cheap that he's gonna fucking
Yeah,
FOMO in.
But look
Yeah.
at the liquidity is only 2.5K right now. So
Bro, look at the
No
daily
shit rich
stochastic RSI, man. This thing is just winding up, bro.
yeah, oh, I'm sure it's gonna do good. They're all gonna do good eventually.
This looks silly, man. Look at this.
You think that's a needle in the haystack there, Evan?
Yeah, yeah, this is going fucking nuts. Norbert says, calm down. Oh my god. Calm down.
Calm down.
Isn't there a song like that? Calm down. Calm down, Node. Calm down.
Let me see your hands. Hands, Evan. Hands. Yeah, see, he's quick. Scott's quick with it, man. We know he's not doing anything he shouldn't be doing looking at these charts.
Did you
He
get
could,
any
he
Zen,
could
though,
be putting
Evan?
his he could be putting his hair into a man bun. Who knows?
I could be naked.
Evan, did you buy any Zen yet?
Right? You might be naked for the waist out.
I bought NFT of Zen. I might actually buy this fucking shit coin now.
Yeah, you should buy this one.
Yeah, I might do that.
Where do you
best
buy
time to
that?
buy it
I
is
might
when-
actually
when
roll
liquidity
some
is
of my.
low.
I might actually roll some of my free Glimmer tokens for it.
Okay, Evan, what do you use for gas on here? Glimmer?
Stella swap? Yeah, I guess so.
Oh.
Stella swap? How do I fucking use it?
So yeah, because you're all gay for Moonbeam anyway, so it makes sense.
Hey.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, and Evan, you're the only person I've ever heard they say anything about Moonbeam.
Right? Me too.
I never even heard of it till you mentioned it.
How do I buy this shit? What's it called? XMBXEN?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Me too.
Yeah.
MBX.
What is
And-
Moonbeam? Is it a layer 1 or layer 2? What
It's
is
a,
it?
it's a layer 1, yeah. Hang on a second. How do I what's the
You type in let me see. You type in zen.network/Moonbeam.
what's the address of the token? Does anybody know?
Oh, I don't know. That's how you get to where you buy the NFTs.
I gotta exchange my Glimmer for a wrapped Glimmer.
Obviously, I don't know what gas do you use.
I think you need for Glimmer you need some dot, don't you? Actually, no, you just need Glimmer. I'm gonna convert 800 of these to wrapped.
Where do you buy Glimmer?
I bought it on KuCoin. Fuck, it's on my ledger. I gotta get my ledger out. I don't want to do that right now. Fuck. Yeah, dude, this looks fucking juicy. Holy shit. I'm gonna buy $300 worth of this fucking thing.
Yeah, you use Glimmer for the gas fees on Moonbeam. That's right.
Yeah. So how do I buy this shit coin, dude?
Okay, you go to zen.network/Moonbeam. Here, I'll put the.
I got it. It says no data. I don't want to buy an NFT, dude. I want to buy the fucking coin.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to buy it on Moonbeam, right?
Yeah.
On whatever DEX it's on Moonbeam. What is it? MB Zen?
Yeah. I got it. Is this the contract? F4 or whatever?
W Glimmer, yeah.
That's probably right. Yeah, you can look up the contract there on Depth.
The F4E1.
F4E1.
Yeah,
Are you sure? Are you sure?
The last 4 MVs in, yeah. It's traded on Stella Swap.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Okay.
buying this shit.
Yep.
Got it.
How come you don't want to buy any of those NFTs? You earn free Glimmer that way. Or, I mean, free Zen.
I did buy an NFT. I bought it on the ETH network.
No, but I mean one of these Moonbeam NFTs.
Yeah, I don't want to own all these stupid NFTs. I'm going to do this right now.
Show them.
I'm not going to tell anyone about this. I'm just going to buy this fucking thing, and it's just going to do some stupid shit.
Let's hope so. Yep, I'm going to go buy some Glimmer and buy some NFTs.
Hey, Mike, you're a proud former sailor in the U.S. Navy. Well, did you know they enlisted a drag queen to become a digital ambassador to attract more recruits?
But I don't even want to hear that shit, okay?
Well, I mean, I almost went Navy, and then that's how I heard all my cousins that were in every other branch were like, of course you'd be in the Navy, pussy. But they're really living up to their reputation nowadays, huh?
No, I tell you, the whole fucking service is going woke, okay?
Either if you're in the Navy, you're 90%, you're a smart pussy, 10%, you're like the meanest killer that's trying to become a SEAL.
You know that the recruiting is down like 20% in all services?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's also too, it's the even take away the wokeness crap, right? The younger generation, they're getting more and more entitled and lazier. So they're going to be like, oh, wait, you want to pay me only how much to go be in the, oh, no, you're going to have to pay me more and I'm still not going to do shit for you. You know,
Hey,
they're
lowering the standards to become a SEAL, okay? Think about that. They're lowering the standard to become a SEAL.
That's dumb. They should never lower the standards for
I know,
a new
that's how fucking woke the government's getting.
Because dude, guys like my sister's ex, like it was hard for him to become a SEAL, and he was a SEAL for like 6 years, I think.
Hey, people died trying to become a SEAL.
Dude, he said that there was a dude that died in training, that guys would die or almost drowned when they drop them 20 miles offshore with all their field gear, like 80, 100 pounds, and that and if somebody drowns and dies while they're doing that training, they have to drag their body in because they can't leave a soldier behind, you know?
Yeah.
All right. I just rolled 800 Glimmer for fucking this shit coin.
All right. You'll thank me later there, Evan. You'll thank me later.
The Navy only drinks Bud Light.
Fuck you, Quantum. Fuck off.
Why do I?
They didn't even have Bud Light when I was in the Navy. That's how long ago it was. Okay.
Ethereum compatible.
Light beer never came out in the 80s or 90s, so it never was around.
Really, light beer wasn't out prior, because I know in the 80s it was out. It wasn't out really prior to the 80s. You don't think?
No, that's when it came out. That's when everybody was starting to cut calories, wanting to do diets and all that shit, trying to cut carbs.
It actually has its origins in the 1940s. Coors Brewing Company.
Yeah, but it never took off, though.
But the brand was discontinued at the start of World War II, only to be reintroduced in 1978. So yes, it was in the early to mid 70s. It says is when light beer started to
become
right
after I got out of the service back in '72.
Yeah. Because that's when America was starting to try and be a little bit healthier or whatever.
And that's when you had to buy gasoline every other day according to your license plate.
According to what? Your license plate?
Yeah,
Oh my
odd
God.
and even days for license.
Yo,
for,
if this happens, I'll be fucking rich.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah,
I don't have to go to
if you
jail.
had an odd
Yeah,
license plate, you got it on one day, and then an evens got it on the next day.
Scott, what do you think about that, dude? What do you think about this move right here?
Yeah, I might be jumping out of here in a little bit myself.
What is that?
Look, here's my buy. You can see my buy.
Yeah. All right.
What is
Wait.
it that we're looking
How
at?
come everything's red besides your buy?
Is that the MB Zen?
Yeah. How come everybody's dumping it after you bought it?
Oh, dang, Mike. Mike has some Bud Light in his fridge. He probably does.
Fuck you. I drink.
Hey,
Zima.
remember, he is a San
Did you get
Francisco
dumped on?
sport. All of his teams are Bay Area. 49.
Look, I only drink
Warriors,
Zima and
A's.
Smirnoff, so I don't drink beer.
Dude,
What are you talking about? Beer's good for you.
You're better off drinking Bud Light than Zima or Smirnoff, Mike. Oh shit! Are you kidding me?
Yep, I love Smirnoff.
Beer is liquid bread. It's how you carb load on the weekend.
You know, I'm pissed off as Smirnoff stopped making the light. You know, they had a sugar-free one. They did not even make it anymore.
Man, you're gonna drink anything sugar free. You may as well go and get a jab. Just saying.
He already did that.
That's sugar.
Ah.
I had 3 jabs. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, he had 3. His wife
Only
wouldn't
the
get-
shit.
Hey, his wife wouldn't get any, but she
explains a
forced
lot.
him to get all 3.
Listen to this. The third one I had to get because I was going to a Warriors game, and they said that you had to show 3 shots on your card. And then the day I got there, they dropped it, so you didn't have to have the 3rd shot. But I already had got it.
Fucking oath, eh?
Yeah, well, I still think it's funny how your wife insisted and forced that you get the shot, and then she never got it.
Yeah, I know.
She even made sure you got your boosters. She probably didn't expect you to still be around.
I got 2 boosters. I got the original and then 2 boosters.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm still alive, so
Now, at your age, though, too, I could see more why you would feel like taking it because first off,
I
you're
went.
old as
They
shit.
scared, hey Shane, they scared
So
the
if it
fuck out
fucks
of me.
you
because
up,
of my-
you're already old. But if
Shane,
not,
they scared me because of my diabetes. That's what.
yeah,
it was.
I know. I remember you were scared, and we were all like, "Damn, that sucks, Mike." But I mean, it's your life, and we want you to be, safe, whichever is safe. You know.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I take.
You already had enough
11 pills.
Agent Orange.
Pills.
Yeah.
I take 11 pills twice a day for my.
Yeah,
for all
dude,
the
that's
shit.
probably what it was. All that Agent Orange you did, like damage you got, probably killed off your freaking Vax.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this stealth swap is pretty cool. You got
I take
you got
3
cross
sugar
current
pills,
drops on here.
2 high blood pressure pills. I take one for my thyroid. I take one for my neuropathy, and I take one for my cholesterol, and then I take about 4 different supplements twice
All
a day.
right. It's like a medication Neapolitan, really.
Yep. If I had to pay for them on my regular medicine, it'd be a fortune. So thank God
Anyways,
the
so
government buys
I
all
bought
that.
this stupid MBXN on Glimmer. Hopefully this works out.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you're wrecked.
What's that curve line you got plotted there? What is that?
That's literally a curve tool, so you can see the curvature of the parabola. Yep.
Yeah, Don, you want to buy the Zen on Moonbeam? It's gonna fucking go through the moon.
Yeah, see, now that's actually another chain that I've had my eye on recently, and that's mainly in line with the fact that we're trying to get this Zen 3D thing happening soon. So, yeah,
Yeah, he just bought a bag.
we want to get Jack's attention with that too. So anyway, Mr. Know-It-All, you were saying, sorry, I rudely interrupted again.
Oh yeah, I just bought 6.2 billion of these fucking things.
Nice.
Fucking hell.
How much was that?
800.
You could probably mint them. You could probably mint them hella cheap over there. Mint the NFTs.
Let me
Yeah,
find
definitely.
a Moonbeam RPC. I need that.
I'm gonna get an aquamarine one this time.
Stupid.
Whatever the fuck that is. Man, this better not be a fucking rug pull.
Anyways, My whole plan here is to like accumulate more glimmer with this trade. So I think I can like 10x my glimmer position off this trade.
Hey, what's that site you buy the glimmer on again?
KuCoin.
Oh, KuCoin.
I have to see if someone wants to peer-to-peer me that. I'm not signing up to KuCoin.
I think you can buy it on Crypto.com too.
Oh, okay. Let me check.
Because I think I bought some.
It's GLMR. Is that the?
That's it.
That's the one.
Yeah.
I ripped 800 glimmer into this fucking shyster coin. But the daily just looks so ridiculous if you just go to regular time scale on it. Yeah, man, this looks silly. How do I can't chart this? It's not on TradingView, but man.
Man, that's actually pretty fucking decent. And it's just another full-on EVM change, so perfect candidate for more development opportunities. Shit, yeah.
No, it's not on Crypto.com.
Oh, yeah, I just say it isn't. That's right. Oh well, it was worth a shot. I got
She'll be there eventually.
Dude, I think Glimmer is gonna go absolutely nuts. This thing is a layer 1 fucking chain for DOT, man. Once DOT just starts going, bro, this thing is gonna do stupid shit. Like it's gonna do stupid shit. I know it hasn't done anything, and I know it's just been doing a bunch of fucking nothing burger. But man, when it does, you guys will already be rich because you already traded your MZen, you know, but it's okay.
Traded MZen for what?
I don't know. You guys all been fucking trading Ponzi coins for life, so
that's our middle name. What are you talking about?
It's all about the meme coins.
Yeah. How do you think we got fucking rich, Evan, on fucking shit coins?
I get it.
Shit coins and Ponzi.
You guys got lit. You
just
lit.
bought a shit. Hey, at least we didn't buy any of that shit that you put $150,000 in.
Oh, that fucking Luna or whatever it was.
Right.
Man, let's just all agree to never mention Luna ever again.
No,
I mean,
it wasn't Luna.
I wouldn't fucking touch this thing, but what do I know, dude? I'm the guy who put 150 grand into fucking UST.
Right.
And Don, it was
There you go.
UST.
Oh my god.
There we go, UST. Okay.
Yep.
I stand corrected.
This lit entry token looks pretty good down here.
Lit's looking lit.
It's looking fucking lit. Look at
Woo! Motherfucking Hexus.
I miss that guy.
That's a real person, huh? It's a real guy.
Yeah, that's Nagabo.
Yeah, big Hexakin guy.
He's the face of black reparations now.
Fuck you, bitch!
Eat a dick. Well, Mike sounded like he was just being his typical racist self, but Nagabo actually did come out with a reparations coin. But apparently you had to be KYC because I think they wanted to make sure that you weren't the white devil trying to get money off.
Oh wow, really? Now that's racist.
White devil.
Yo, is Norbert still on? Norbert still in the stream?
Probably. Dude got no life.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, he's definitely trolling right now.
He's a big SNX guy. It looks like it's.
I didn't go to hockey today. I can wear my jersey without playing. God, I got a jersey.
Yeah, Jenny's all like, you played hockey today? No, I'm wearing my jersey because I got a game tomorrow. So I'm like a little kid, you know, and I'm all excited. Yeah, I don't have hockey balls till tomorrow.
So if that does like a 14x, I think that's what it's going to do. And I rolled 800 in there. 11,200 glimmer. Dude, the whole point of this trade is to accumulate more of this fucking glimmer shit at 30 something cents.
No, don't skip it.
That's what times 0.33 right
It's
now.
already. It's not Pride Month yet. Why would people be driving around with Pulse Chain bumper stickers on? Let me guess. They were in a Prius, drinking a Bud Light.
This looks
Had
like
a rainbow wrap on the car too.
Set up here,
Dude.
Scott.
I saw the first time I've ever seen a cool Prius in my life, and it was because of the bumper sticker. Remember, Jenny, what that one said? Yeah, on the back of the guy's, it said the sticker said, "Hey, dude, cool Prius," and then it said nobody. Like it was a quote, you know. Oh man, I wanted to shake that guy's hand and be like, "At least you know your car's lame." That's a best.
3-day RSI bull div sitting on a major support level. This looks pretty good. Double bottoming. Why not? What does this thing do? $40, easy.
What is that?
It's a stock, I think.
Huh. Okay.
This stock looks pretty good too. I think I'm buying this tomorrow, man. This fucking TNXP. I'm gonna rip some shares of this.
Tonix Pharmaceuticals, huh?
Yeah, dude, that is a wedge if I've ever fucking seen one.
Dude, I'm only going to point this out because like I've been doing my own degenerate research, man. Fucking, I'm sure you've heard of Martin Shkreli, right?
No.
No? Okay, my dude, listen. He made his fucking millions. He's now in federal prison, but he made his millions by making degenerate gambles on pharmaceuticals and biotech sort of stocks, right? Now, you got to be careful with those because the only time that those actually have any sort of good upside, okay, according to his strategy, is when they are about to go for FDIC approval of something new that they're creating, right? So, and quite often, you know, there's more failures or disapprovals from FDIC or whatever than there are approvals, right? So, come time, what you got to do is keep your eye on those stocks of the pharmaceutical companies or whatever, and when they go for an approval, really his strategy was to put a mega fucking short on it because the stock would dip like an absolute motherfucker when they got rejected. So,
well, lucky for us, this stock's already wrecked and it's in a fucking setup, and I got a buy signal on it.
Oh, he's out of prison? Oh, there you go. How about that? Oh, that's news to me, but there you go. Yeah, no, like I know he made his riches with like fucking biotechnology companies and stocks and shit like that. But the whole world's pissed off at him because apparently he screwed over some like diabetes medicine or whatever, and like everybody went up in arms about it, you know. But yeah, dead 7 years and he's out. Been almost 2 years. Oh wow, I am behind the times. Fair enough.
You guys heard about the another mass shooting today?
Oh god. Isn't that just like everyday news nowadays?
Now it is, dude. This year, it's become where it's like almost every day, and it's gonna keep happening until they can take away the guns.
Yeah, this guy walked into downtown Atlanta, which is a real high district. Walked in there and killed one person and wounded 4, and he's still on the run.
Wow. What was the reason?
They don't know yet. They know who it is, but I haven't been watching the news.
Yeah, it's getting out of control, dude, and I really think that there's more of a.
I mean, this was an office building. He walked. It probably is somebody that he knows. Okay, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but it's been happening at least once or twice a week.
I know.
You're looking at AVTR. You think it's going up?
Yeah, I made a 3-day RSI bull div made the same low.
Become just like Australia. They're going to take all our fucking guns away.
Yeah, except you know what? They didn't take them away. Like, look, honestly, everybody, you know, after the Port Arthur massacre, got fucked by the fear turkey, and they all basically surrendered them.
The fear turkey.
You know, there's more guns in the United States than there are people.
Go fuck yourself.
They've got like 375 million guns. 370 million guns in the United States, I figure, that are legal. Those are the legal.
Bro, Scott, look at the 3-week RSI on this thing.
Which is this?
Holy shit.
This is TNXP. Oh my god,
Those
man.
people in Texas and Montana each probably have 10 guns each.
I bet some people having collections of 40 and up.
3-day stochastics pointing up too. This thing's gonna fucking fly, bro. I'm buying this tomorrow. I'm gonna put a G into this thing. Does it get long?
Who you get about went to prison?
Martin Shkreli.
I was like,
he's out of prison.
Yeah, but he's out already, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Hey, by the way, thank you, Quantum. I'm going to listen to that podcast later today. Thank you.
I used to have a website that I go to that I would check for FDIC, not FDIC. What's that shit called for drugs, pharmaceuticals?
Food and Drug Administration, FDA. Sorry, yeah, that's what I meant. FDA, not FDIC. FDIC's insurance for money or whatever. Fucking FDA, Food and Drug Administration is what I meant.
Okay, I got the FDA calendar right here. Big pharma.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, let's take a look at this fucking shit and see what's happening. All right, and we can see if some of these stocks are in it. Okay, we got
too many acronym agencies.
COCP. They got their phase 1 enrollment completed. We don't want phase 1. We want
3.
No, this one is a PDUFA. This is, and they get resubmitted on May 9th. This is for Fabry disease. I don't know fucking know. PLX is the ticker. Oh, this thing already ran. Holy shit. Fuck buying that. That's gone. Short that shit. EYEN. This one. I mean, this one's gone already too. Fuck.
That's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. ABEO. I've heard of some of these already. Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Looking sexy.
That is a monthly buy signal right there. See the monthly buy?
Ooh.
Hi.
Hello, Puppet. Oh shit! Look at the squeeze. Oh my god. Okay, looks like we found a winner. ABEO. That one's going on the watch list. $3 a share. They do phase 3. Oh, the catalyst date is May 11th. May 11th, this thing is pumping to the fucking moon, dude. Look at this thing.
Bless you.
Monthly stochastics ticked up, right? Earnings are on May 12th. Oh, man. So they have the news on May 11th, and they have earnings on the 12th, bro.
Oh, boy.
This is a double whammy. This is a double whammy.
They got a PR rep.
This thing's going to the fuck.
Not who you know, it's who you blow.
Whoa!
Hey, can you fucking delete that? Okay.
Nope. Dude, that's one of the few times like I was caught so off guard. I had nothing to say other than whoa. Like,
okay, that's just a saying. Okay, it slipped out.
bro.
But, all is coming along. I just got to keep on whacking it every day.
See, that's why you got to watch what you say on the stream because they'll get you. They'll fucking get you.
Yeah, you got to be careful. Jenny, what are you doing in here? No, Jenny, I'm hanging out with my buddies, and it's bros before hoes.
Oh shit!
God.
It might have.
What was it?
ABEO.
You don't even know what you're saying. You was sucking that motherfucking dick. Girl, you sucking that motherfucking dick. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Better watch out, dude. You got a little one. That's what you got to look forward to potentially in a few years, Evan. He's hanging out with his buddies outside talking like that.
Nah. Now he's going to grow up and become Bitcoin king. You watch.
What do we got here, Evan?
What kind of percentage is that?
That's a 734% measured move, man.
Woo.
Right? It's straight down. So Why not straight up?
Hams Evan, Hams Evan.
After some major news like that, dude.
Nice, there you go. He's not touching it.
Look at the 2-week RSI. Oh, dude, my God, this is about to go fucking retardo. Holy shit.
Oh.
Yeah, look like it hurt.
Yeah, that's right before liftoff. That's gonna be PCM with his fucking Sirius radio.
I got one word for
Right on.
you. The word is
Turkey Slurpee.
That one never gets old. I don't know why. It's so easy. And
Oh my god, I got dibs coming out my fucking butthole. What the fuck?
Evan, you didn't warn Scott where he was coming, huh?
Yeah, what he was walking
we
into.
don't- Usually we keep the shenanigans down when he's on the show.
Yeah.
Except for wait, hold on. Except for remember that one time though, dude.
I don't know. I wouldn't fucking touch this thing, but what
What
do I know, dude? I'm the guy who put 150 grand into fucking UST.
Wrecked. Wrecked. Oh, it's a classic.
It is a classic. So how do I know what my buy price was for this buy right here? This
I thought it was like 27 cents.
No. This is my transaction. So
Hold
what
on,
did
click to see more down the bottom. Click to see more.
Where?
Down further on the left.
Where?
Okay, no, on that transaction, on that fucking Explorer page that you were just on.
Yeah.
Okay, now down and to the left a little bit. Okay, a little further down. There you go. Right, in there. Okay, it should give us a few more details about it. Fucking, I don't know if it's in there, but no, you don't want the input data. That's nothing. That's nerd shit. There you go. So your purchase was $266 worth, or like 820 glimmer or whatever.
800 glimmer, yeah.
Okay, there you go. Screen's a bit blurry. It's the Australian shit internet over here.
I guarantee you Richard's going to get his fat man titty asshole banged inside out in prison.
Holy shit, I gotta fucking name that one so we remember it. Man titty a-hole.
Yeah, no.
All right. So what was the price on this? So I got like 6 billion of these motherfuckers.
Ooh.
Hey, Evan, if you get a chance, can you look at that AI multiverse?
No.
I still have a few of those coins.
Where did you find that one?
I think it was on 9, I think.
I don't know. Is that thing any good anymore?
It says $30,403 worth. What the fuck does that mean?
No, it was 8. It was when we were on.
Yeah.
Because I thought I saw it light up.
Why does it say $30,000 worth here?
I'd guess that's like total diluted value or something, given liquidity versus circulating supply.
That could be right.
Is it futures?
No.
Nope, that's a straight up on-chain settlement. That's a spot trade right there.
Mm-hmm. I spot traded this bitch. I want to know what my price was, so when I go to sell it, I know what if I'm
Can't you just
profiting.
divide the amount by what you got?
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, so many buttons on that calculator.
Where was it?
So it's this many divided by 800.
Wow,
When dicks deserve to get choked, they get choked.
Oh.
Yeah, on KuCoin, you can't even send BSC to them. It's unavailable.
You get the most random.
You gotta just send BNB to your wallet, dude.
Oh,
What are you talking
$7,
about?
I think.
Hang on. So I have 6.
It
So
says BNB Smart Chain is unavailable to send to KuCoin.
Oh wow.
Yeah, did you name it Man Titty Asshole?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one. Okay.
Because only you can send is ETRX, SOL, Algo, KKC, EOS, XTZ, and that's
what
it.
What am I multiplying here? I'm dividing, aren't I? I'm dividing by 800.
Yeah. You divide however much fucking Zen it is by however many fucking dollars you put in.
Wonder why they would make
What about you suck my cock?
Hey, you got to be more inclusive, man.
Can't be more inclusive than that.
Touche.
Right? I'm gonna name that one all inclusive.
Oh shit!
This ABO, you don't think this ABO is gonna go?
Huh?
You don't think that ABO is gonna go?
I do think it's gonna go.
Oh, okay. I thought you said
So
you wouldn't.
where else can you buy Glimmer at there, Evan?
I don't know, man. Check CoinMarketCap or something.
I know. I don't want to send ETH. I don't have any fucking ETH.
You can buy Glamour on. Dude, you can literally go to the Stella Swap thing, and you can go from your Binance chain, and you can fucking use their swap or use their cross-chain swap.
Okay, what
Like playing hide the pickle.
Put it in the private chat here where I have to go.
You ain't gonna play hide the pickle with me, PCM.
All right, that's enough of that.
I might wait till this pulls back a little bit.
Play that again so my wife can see it. She goes, "What did they say?"
You ain't gonna play hide the pickle with me, PCM.
All right, that's enough of that. Shit they do to me.
Yeah, because Mike told us that back when he was growing up, him and his buddies would play hide
All
the
right,
pickle.
play it one more
and
time
gay.
so she can understand it.
You ain't gonna play hide the pickle with me, PCM.
All right, that's enough of that.
Yeah.
All right, so this one
Popular game back in the 50s and 60s, apparently. Hide the pickle.
Scott, so you see how it's buttoned up against this trend line right here?
It's just a stupid thing. Okay?
So it actually broke the trend line here.
He's all asking, like, what the heck?
You know, and it might just retest it. It might retest here before launch. So maybe buy the back test at like 275 or something.
Dude, I would love to hear this
Yeah, I like
conversation PCM's
That's where I
having with
have
his
my
wife
limit.
right now.
242 maybe. Once I get like a 4-hour buy, I'm buying. Like this thing is gonna go to the moon in a week or two.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's ready.
Yeah, dude. We can make a stupid amount of money off this trade. This squeeze is something to really look at here. This is serious, man. That is some fucking serious squeeze, man.
Quite like a Twiga.
That's about as good as it gets. I like this one better though for like buying tomorrow or something. This one looks really good, right? Nice retest.
XP.
Yeah.
What do you like a Toyga?
Yeah, no, that one definitely.
This one broke out and back tested, and now it's going to pivot and rally here.
Smoking a pancake? Hacking a grape?
Blitz in a bong?
Bong and a blitz?
Yeah.
Flapjack and a cigarette?
Yeah, look at that
You
fucking.
call my
squeeze.
dad Faja when that came
Oh,
out,
yeah.
dude.
Look at this fucking.
Pull up the
shit.
pull up the ATR for that spot where it's like flat.
Oh, what?
The
ATR?
average true range. You can see like how much it like
Exponering. Nice.
how small of a range it oscillated in. Right here, let me see, what is this? Right here.
So Evan, on the Stella swap, I go to where it says transfer and then use the cross chain XC transfer.
So you can, if you have BNB or something on a wallet, you can literally cross-chain swap your BNB, and then you'll have BNB on Stella Swap, and then you can sell BNB for your fucking Zen shitcoin.
Okay, that's what I'm saying, but I don't have any BNB on my Moonbeam swap or Moonbeam wallet. It makes you hook up to Moonbeam when you get the Stella swap.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I don't have any BNB in this wallet.
Well, you can use Polygon. Do you have any Matic?
Yeah, I have some Matic.
Okay, use a cross-chain swap for Polygon.
I'm not used to this kind of bullshit.
So this is what I liked about this one was like if you looked at the ATR and set it to like 3 days, from like September 26th to December 27th, which is what, 3 months? 3 months, it only traded within 11-cent range.
Bro, is there any news coming out with this fucking stupid stock? Because this shit looks like it's about to do some stupid shit. Look what it's doing on the 2-week. Look at that pin. Look at that doji.
You got the earnings coming up
on the 15th. That's the breakout. That's it. That's the breakout.
Yeah. It don't matter if it's good or bad. It's going. It's
gonna break out.
It can't go too much lower.
We're in a flag, and we just got a partial decline. We did a 786 retracement from the swing high to the swing low. We're in a major fucking wedge pattern, right? Like, even if this thing just gets, I mean, dude, this thing gets to $5, we're lit.
What's it currently at?
50 cents.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Load up.
This looks good, dude.
It says Hex is bonering. How bonering is it?
We just went through that. I said it could go up to retest that range.
But is it like bonering as in
It's
right now?
bonering,
Like
it's a 0.53. It's a 0.5% up in the last 3 hours.
So once it flat bottoms out
wow.
and then it hops up one time. Once it comes back down close to where it was flat bottomed out at, it'll bounce up again, and then on that bounce it'll take off.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
we're talking about TNXP, right? Not Hex.
Right. TNXP.
Yeah, well, he had a. I guess he thought it was bonering or something. You're late to the party, Cookies. Go back to your Zen. It gets bigger and bigger every day, and I love the fact that they have this fucking pegged.
Budweiser.
Budweiser.
Talking like Rhino earlier about fucking.
More Bud Light.
More Bud Light.
We got a lot of Bud Light content.
Oh man.
All kinds of Bud Light content. We got when
I'm not sure. Does it not work on? It's working on our end.
Yeah. I think. Remember, if Mr. Big here ever gets a 4-cylinder, what it's going to sound like?
Okay.
That's it. If Mr. Big ever gets a 4-cylinder, that's what it's going to sound like.
Anyways, dude. Scott, what do you think this is a go?
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
See what I have to put up with, Scott? I'm the fucking punching bag of this group.
No, you're the racist of the group, but it's okay. We love you.
Look at the
Hey,
daily.
Scott, have you heard me say one racist thing since you've been here? No.
It's because you're white.
Well, I'm surprised your wife hasn't come to fucking yell at you yet.
Shane,
What?
get off there. I want that big old dick.
What the fuck did she just say?
He's got nasal. I gotta do the.
And then the kids were like, "Oh, we heard that."
When he wakes up, is he up? And he gets up.
Yeah.
It's okay, dude. Freaking Evan's kid's first words are gonna be like 3 Series or Bud Light or something like that if he's like in the background listening to us enough. Evan,
Here's your
White Rhino
2-day
reckons Shane paid for that shout out.
Here's your 2-day momentum shift on this asset. MACD looks fucking ready to rock. This thing's about to go to the fucking moon.
like UST.
Yeah, bro. Like UST. Shane, are you stoned right now? You fucking stoned.
When am I not?
Yeah, that's true. Silver is about to break out.
It's be my job is to smoke weed.
You know about the silver fucking 80-year cup and handle pattern?
It is my job. My job is to smoke weed and play hockey and talk shit to you guys.
Sounds like a great job.
It is. Sometimes.
Eventually, I was going to come out.
Right, the cup with handle on silver. The cup with handle, man. Hello there, silver. When you finally break out, I'll be like 300 years old. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's go through some more of these FDA fucking bullshit shit stocks. So let's make a list here, man. Are you making a list?
Yeah.
Every time something's shitty, we got to play this video though. It's, when you're like, it's shit, we got to play this one. Don't be the monkey.
Nice. Okay.
Just gonna take it off.
BCRX. This thing was up 12% today. Okay, no squeeze.
Goosenecky.
A weekly's in a squeeze. Oh. Hang on a second. I'm gonna look at this chart.
Helping us get back to peg, and that's important. You want to be pegged.
Oh, I bet you want to be pegged. I don't.
So this was a break and a back test, right? Interesting. I'm looking at, yeah, this is setting up on the weekly too. Is that a wedge?
Oh, the hands up, Evan.
Hang on. It's not official yet. It's not official.
I don't know, dude. At least we know we can trust Scott around a wedge. His hands go up.
The weekly stochastics look great.
Like you hear the heavy breathing, his hands still haven't come up. He's like,
just a couple more seconds.
What do you think about BCRX, dude?
Checking it out now. Trying to find out where this is it accumulation or distribution.
Weekly looks like divergence, man. Look at the weekly RSI. Low and the same low. That looks like bull div to me. Look at the MACD about to cross up too. This looks good. I think ABEO has more upside though. But you're about to get a weekly ADX cross too. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, it's channeling. It's on the bottom of the channel right now. If you're looking to go up on it, now's the time before it gets too far away from that.
I think she can run at $20.
Yeah, 18. Same.
Yeah. But if you break that, there's nothing here. Just price discovery, pretty much.
Yeah, it just goes.
And it's got the room too. It's not like it's overbought on the weekly. Look at this thing. This thing can really rip, dude.
I don't like that it hasn't cooled up. The volume is dropping though. That's good because that means it's setting up, like it's accumulating, right?
Yeah. So the FDA BCRX. Oh, they have something on the 7th. Okay, so that'll be when it breaks out. There you go.
Yeah, look at that. They got a good
Yeah.
PR guy. They got a good PR guy.
All right, next one. Man, this is like a cheat sheet, dude.
Like a gold mine here.
This is literally a gold mine. BCRX. Do me a favor, make a list of this shit.
I got him.
You're gonna post it to my Discord channel, all right?
For sure.
Sweet. All right.
You know, all you people that are listening, make sure you tip them. Send them a tip.
Nah, you don't need to.
I did.
Get a new job.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're working your butt off, even though you're only right about 10% of the time, but it's still worth something.
Jesus.
Damn, that's fucking harsh. If fucking Mike's telling you you're only right 10% of the time, that means he's only right about a 0.01% of the time.
Go fuck yourself.
Actually, he only made.
How about this INO fucking shit stock? I've traded this
Oh
thing before.
god, I've seen this one before too.
It is so red.
Around the block a couple times.
Look left. Look left. You're at the all-time lows from 2008.
Okay, so here we got the BB in. It's sitting in a what is this?
Your weekly Stokes are about to cross.
$1.16 range.
You got earnings on the 10th.
6-month period.
You got some preliminary results coming in on the 5th. So you got some I mean, we got a buy signal on the weekly. But I don't know.
You buy that baby coin cheap?
This thing looks like ass.
So what?
It hasn't
Wall Street.
I'm not touching this stock. Next.
I don't think it's like solidified the bottom yet. Like it's,
Hey, is that Pizza Roll? Hey, Pizza Roll made
From
it.
the Wall Street Bets guys. I was actually just on the Twitter Spaces with the owner of Wall Street Bets.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
Cool.
Shane, I wanted to tell you, last night I was
How's that
watching
one
the
doing?
show and it showed you how to make pizza roll at home. So
Pizza
I'm gonna
roll?
make pizza rolls now.
Pizza roll.
rolls, dude.
Look at the chart.
It looks real easy to make pizza rolls. I'm gonna try making them.
Doing my mom's job, making me pizza rolls right now, dude. Yeah. Look, safety first, too. I got my safety vest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott, this is
How's
a.
Hey, guys, see,
Wall
this
Street
is,
Bets doing?
dude, look and see, we got our safety. Told you. Same guy, 10-year, 20-year difference. Dude. MDF crypto. Yeah, it works, buddy.
All right, Lumo.
We're just trying to be safe while you're reading charts.
Nah, dude, I'm not touching this thing. No.
Sometimes
How's
these-
the Wall Street Bets one doing? Fucking DS.
Which DS you want to talk to, buddy?
Hey.
Me or the other one?
it's got some time left on Lumo. You got
I think there was just a 22 ETH buy on Wall Street, baby.
it's probably ready next
Wall
year.
Street, baby. That's the
Yeah.
Lumo is
WSB
ready
one?
next year this time.
From the Wall Street Bets dudes.
Oh, okay. Wall Street, baby.
Look at the monthly squeeze
Great.
down there.
It's
Holy
probably
fuck.
gonna go crazy, huh?
Well, I think they had fucking some issues where somebody stole money out of the project and now it's on the rise back up.
Did
Oh, did
buy
they
any?
let you on the team or something?
If
Come
you
on,
stretch
dude.
it out,
I'm
maybe.
like fucking Avengers in the crypto space, bro.
You're like Avengers. I'm still waiting for my fucking $200 and some $1,000 investment into H&W to pay off.
Bro, you already got that back.
Yeah.
Ripped out, decided to put it back in.
Yeah.
So
I'm
I
not-
didn't.
I'm not
H&W
touching this stock,
money.
dude.
I want
No,
to buy
I'm
some
not
pizza
touching
rolls
this.
with my H&W money.
Yeah, I like it when they've stretched it out and gone flat for a long period of time. This one's not really been there.
What's this PTN one? PTN. Yeah, same fucking horse shit. I'm not putting my hard-earned money into that. Fuck that. Garbage.
Next.
That's all I got, and it's from the FDA. PLX? Did we look at PLX?
I don't think so. Oh,
Ooh, this one already started running, yeah.
This one looks really good.
Not. I mean, maybe on like the 3-month chart. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the RSI. This one could probably make you rich, really. It could.
I liked it on.
Where are my whales at? Where are my whales at? All right.
Dude.
Hey, is my voice changer working today?
Yeah.
It is? Okay, finally. It wasn't working for a couple of shows.
Oh, we got a 2-month cross up on this, dude.
Nice.
I will say the volume is lined up perfect. Like it's about as clean as I've ever seen for a chart.
Yeah, it's gonna rip, dude. I just don't have the patience to wait for something like this. This is gonna take months to play out.
Yeah, I mean, if it looks like this and it's only moved $3,
It's got earnings. That's tomorrow.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't see it. Oh wait.
Damn, it seems like everybody's earnings are in the next fucking like 5 days, 7 days.
This thing might just fucking rip out the gate, dude.
It'll just gap up.
Yeah.
Pre-market, it'll gap up. If you're not in it right now, then you missed it.
Yeah. Dude, this thing is gonna do like a fucking 200% move.
And then everyone's gonna FOMO in.
It's gonna rip to $6. It's gonna go right there. It's like a magnet.
What is that?
Some shit penny stock. Straight up, break the wedge, do a 100-something% move, and then back test. Yeah. Then a big cup and handle. Continuation pattern. Yep, that's what that's gonna do. Heard it here first. What do I know? I just look at charts all day. Sad but true. Sad but true.
Bath and Body Works.
Sounds like a scam.
BBWI.
What was it?
BBWI.
Did they go out of business?
No, that's
Bath and Beyond. You're right.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it's all the same shit. This is probably a short. I don't even have to tell you. Yeah, this is a short.
Yeah, it's just it's doing something different than all the other ones.
Yeah, it's called going down.
No, they're all going down too.
Yeah. I mean, this hasn't really shown me anything but being range bound, and maybe a retest of this 2650 region. Right? Straight up, straight down, straight up, strght down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like almost like someone took a ruler and drew the lines in.
It's very systematic here. 1, 2, 3 on the top and the bottom.
I wonder what they're trying to get at.
Dump it. Good. Sui's dumping. It's fucking shit coin. Oh, I gotta sell. I should short this thing. Should I short it? I'm gonna short it.
Do it. Let's see it. Live action right here. Let's go.
Live action. I'm shorting on KuCoin right now.
Can you make it bigger?
I mean, I can't. I'm doing it on my phone.
I mean, that works.
Yeah.
Man, that's pretty cheap. It only costs you 8 cents to bridge over from BSC to Moonbeam.
Here we go. He's back.
8 cents.
How many?
8 cents to go from BSC to on the bridge to
All
Moonbeam.
right, my entry is 141.01. Here we go. Dump it.
Hey, too many Bud Lights will have you going down.
Why?
Oh man!
So is it better to just buy Glimmer or buy that MB Zen?
I mean, I own Glimmer, but I had a bunch of free fucking tokens that I earned while holding Glimmer.
Well, I was going to buy $100 worth of that MB Zen.
You made it bend.
Looks like it broke this trend line.
And I think I'm going to buy some NFTs also.
I'm down right now. It's trying to go back up.
Yeah, because everybody was dumping it after you bought it.
I don't think you know what I'm talking about right now, dude.
Oh, I thought you were talking about when you bought your MB Zen and then somebody
Right,
dumped it
just
right
keep investing in Depends because it's something you use on a regular basis, and invest in the stuff you use.
Let's see this.
I'll never use a fucking thing
chart for
in
any
my
of
whole
them.
life.
You'll never use a what?
I'll never use a Depends in my whole. I told you I'd shit my pants before I wore a Depends.
I've heard you have shit your pants before, so
many times.
many times.
I guess that's better than shitting somebody else's pants, though.
Touche.
What
right?
happens when you guys get to be my age, you will shit in your pants. Okay.
Oh yeah, my dad told me like by about your 50s or so, you really can't even trust your own farts anymore.
No. When you have that urge to go, you better fucking go. There's no delay.
When did you start shitting your pants, Mike? What age?
None of your fucking business, okay?
He's shit. I've been shitting my pants since Vietnam.
Go fuck
Never
yourself,
stopped.
piece of roll.
Yeah, that's how they'd keep the Viet Cong at bay. They just all shit their pants.
What do you guys think of this short trade right here?
I'm just trying. I'm actually being serious,
Got the
Mike.
drip.
So we know what to expect.
You think it's gonna rip?
I don't remember.
It's got the drip
Let's
action
put it that
going.
way.
It also
I
depends
don't
on how
remember.
much
I'm trying to
abuse
chart it.
you've done
Let
to
me
your
see.
backside, like Mike.
Hey, Mike, what the fuck happened yesterday, dude?
All I can say is that the fucking Lakers got lucky. That's all. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
that's not going to happen tomorrow night. Okay, tomorrow night they're going to crush them.
I hope not. I'm on the same team as you. I want the Warriors to fucking take
Well,
it. They
the
need
other
to
thing
fucking.
too is they
need
looked
to-
a little bit tired in the fourth quarter. Remember when they brought it all the way back and tied the game? I think they
Yeah.
ran out of gas. And Anthony Davis is not going to fucking score 30 and have 20 rebounds tomorrow night. Guaranteed.
That's got to be a
Guaranteed.
real conundrum. The fact that you were a Lakers fan forever, and then when they started sucking and the Warriors started doing good, you switched over.
No. I
And
stopped
now
being
they're
a
playing.
Laker fan when fucking Shaq got on the team. I never liked Shaq.
So I stopped being a Laker fan when the Warriors started doing good.
Yeah, well, no, I after I left the Lakers, I was looking for a team, and I saw Curry, and I said, "Hey, maybe I'll."
All right,
jump
I'll
on
be right back.
Yep.
All right.
So I've been a Laker fan. I mean, a Warriors fan since 2013. But you watch, they're gonna fucking. It's gonna be 4-2 for the Warriors. Okay, write that down. 4-2.
I wish
The Lakers will win one more game, and then the Warriors will close them up 4-2.
Hopefully, it's not at fucking Golden State.
No, I know. I don't know where. I don't care where it is. I'm more worried about Denver right now. Okay, Denver looks fucking unbeatable.
Why? You're not going to get to them. Why are you worried about them?
Because that'll be our next opponent. Fucking Lakers are going nowhere. Okay, what do you think? Why do you think they had to go through the play-in game? They couldn't even make the playoffs. They had to have a play-in game. They're done. They're fucking done. Stick a fork in them. They're done.
I don't like the Lakers myself.
So you think Golden State wins tomorrow, and then Golden State takes one in LA, and it goes 6 games?
Yeah, I think here's what will happen: is that
If-
Golden State will win
Golden-
tomorrow. and then
Two
the Lakers
play.
will win the first game in LA, then Golden State wins the next game, and then it goes
Game
then
5 and
then they win again. They win the second game in the Lakers, and they come home and win in Game 6. They win it at home. Yeah.
Game 6 will be in LA.
No. Game 6. Oh wait, they're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll have to win it in LA then. That's right. Hey, they won it in Sacramento.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
But like I said, I think that Denver's going to sweep. I think Denver's going to sweep Phoenix.
Curry didn't even really play yesterday at all.
He didn't. He didn't score that well. No, he didn't. So he should have a big game tomorrow night. But anyway, I'm worried about Denver. They're going to sweep Phoenix. That's how good they are.
Yeah.
And I think Boston, even though they lost to Philadelphia, is still going to come out. Will be Boston.
Hey, check Wall Street, babe. Not at all. Oh, you're in a short right now, huh? Trying to watch that.
He stepped away for a sec.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, DS isn't the most intelligent. He doesn't.
So is there any H&W news?
Dude, didn't you just ask me that yesterday?
Yeah, well, today's a different day. Things happen, okay?
Yeah,
You know,
we're
if you
almost.
guys are shit, if you guys would get off the pot,
Mikey, we're almost there. We got to collect some data out of the gangster vault, and we're almost there.
Let me tell you, I've been hearing that since fucking November.
Hey, you can't rush good things, bro. You think diamonds?
Either shit or get off the pot.
You think diamonds were built overnight?
Man, you guys are fucking
H&W ain't no motherfucking diamond.
Hey, you can't even use that term, Mike. Shit or get off the pot, because you do it right in your chair.
Yeah, touche, Mike. He's all
Thanks a lot.
Shit or shit in the chair. Your choice.
Fuck. I bridged these accents over to Moonbeam, and I don't see my B&B. I hope I didn't lose this shit. Son of a bitch. Fuck me. I hate using these new bridges. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Thanks a lot, Note It All.
What do you do? Have to go change Gabe?
He went to change diapers, I think. The baby's diaper.
Well, I hope he's not changing yours.
Fuck up. Well, the money transferred. I wonder where the fuck it went. Oh my god.
Give it a second, dude. You got to be patient with those bridges.
It said it's already done.
Refresh your wallet.
Let me look on this Moonbeam site. Maybe I got the wrong Moonbeam.
That life. Short.
I hope you're right. It hasn't gone over there yet because I have seen nothing.
Is that Shane's bike in the background back there? Or in his screen? What the fuck is that big ass seat on the back?
What's that?
Shane's bike. Is that his grandpa's bike or something?
No.
Are you trying to share your screen?
Harley.
Is someone trying to share their screen, or?
I have my screen up.
I'm on my phone.
What was that from before?
That's his Harley there. Pizza roll.
I have mine up in case y'all want to look at a chart.
Why do you got that big old seat on the back?
Okay. Here you go.
That's called a sissy seat.
Yeah, I know.
Well, if you ever ridden a Harley, you need that to keep your fucking back from getting sore. I had to put one on my bike.
He should have just stuck with showing the exhaust pipes, dude. Now that we see that big old seat back there.
He's going to be pissed off if you tell him that.
Yo, dude, that's embarrassing. Especially for him.
Man. You don't tell that to a Harley guy.
Like, it's got a seat and then an extra like a extra seat in
know,
case
I know.
he breaks through that one. Oh no, that's for the person that rides on the
No,
bike.
it's not like that. It's not like that.
Oh, dude, he don't even ride a bike like a man.
Oh man, you're really gonna piss him off now. You're
Where's
looking for a fight? Are you
Yeah,
looking for a fucking fight?
He must have went to get some pizza rolls.
Yeah, he didn't hear you because he'd be fucking coming back and laying it on you. Shit.
What the hell is that? Plants? Hey, noted all that fucking thing just pumped.
What
What thing pumped?
That one you were shorting.
You're joking, right? It's dumping.
I'm just fucking with you. I can't even see the screen no more.
Yeah, it's taking a poop.
Hey Evan, I can't find my fucking B&B that cross-chained over on this fucking piece of shit site.
Yeah, fucking egg on him. It's ribbed for his pleasure. You ain't lying.
Right.
Oh, I mean, you got to use that stuff at your own risk, pal. I don't know what to say.
I know. Thanks a lot. Just left $30 worth of fucking B&B.
Oh man,
Somewhere it went somewhere.
It's gonna kill you, dude.
Man, you know, the first thing that's going to happen when Kamala takes over as president is she's going to make it legal for every single
Niggers,
mother.
Jews, homosexuals.
Budweisers.
How about this short trade right now? Yeah, let me. Oh wait, you're not sharing my screen. You're sharing your screen.
Yeah, switch back.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Go back to you. You weren't in the house.
There it is. Look at that short, baby. Woo, rich.
What is that?
Suey. That's Suey.
Oh, Suey. Did you
Yeah,
short
well,
it?
I did. I shorted it right here, bro. This thing's about to fucking get wrecked.
Oh wow.
So, do you think it goes to like the bottom of the channel,
Bottom of the
manipulates
wedge.
the bottom there, and then
Yeah.
comes back up and goes for a long?
Probably. It might even just stop here. I mean, maybe not. My shit's short.
Straight to
like-
zero.
I think it goes down
Rich.
to like at least 115, and then turn around goes up.
Couldn't you yeah, you get hella rich if it just went to zero right now.
It's not going to zero. It's bouncing right here. Look at that cell.
Yeah.
Perfect at the top. Literally at the top. Perfect. So
Couldn't have
sick.
got any more perfect.
It's pretty damn good. Yeah, it's gonna bounce here. But look at that hourly cell.
Oh shit.
It's bouncing though.
Wrecked.
Yeah.
Wrecked.
No, it's fine, dude. Honestly, like it broke the trend.
Yeah.
Can still be short here.
Little correction.
For sure. It's gonna. It actually might just fucking really drop. It's in a squeeze too. Oh my god. This might get
Like,
ugly.
I'm gonna start like it just more volume just pumped in.
Like bull volume.
It's just my candle just changed colors.
Oh, that's not good. That means that's bullish. Oh wait, there's definitely traders watching the same shit that I'm watching right now. Just broke a trend line like that. Short that shit.
It's going down to like 115. It's going to manipulate the bottom of this channel that it was in. Then it's going to go back up to the top.
I'm totally okay with being short in this thing right now. And the bottom of the wedge is $1.25, so I'll probably just set a take profit there.
Yeah, I like that.
Or really, I could probably look to scale out at like $1.33. There's a lot of volume right there.
Yeah. Yeah, 130 on the monthly.
What? It's like a day old.
No, I mean like that's whatever the AAVP setting. I guess they're all going to be the same then. Yeah, weekly, monthly, yearly, all going to be the same.
Oh, I forgot to auto redeem my tokens. Okay. Rookie mistake. I've never used this exchange before.
And then 148.
Now I'm a fucking expert.
Dude, what happens if this thing goes to 10 cents, bro? I'm rich.
Like someone forgot to hit the button.
Like if you do from the swing low to the swing high on the swing high, 79 cents is the first real target.
You could do like Robinhood did, where they turned off their button to sell or to buy.
I mean, I'm already printing cash on this short right now. My entry is 141.
Can you buy chicken nuggets?
I don't know.
I feel like you're winning if you buy chicken nuggets. Volume is decreasing too. Steadily. Oh, here goes the volume color again. That was like a 50K order.
Sell order?
Yeah, it just leaped. Where's my lines?
This thing's got room to drop, man.
Do this. So I had net life up earlier. I get a price target for a short down to what was it, 52, and then a bounce to go back up to like 62.
Hang on, I'll take a look at it in a second. I mean, I'm literally in a live trade right now.
No, you're good. Just get you caught up, you know. You pull up the volume profile on this at 148, you can see like it literally like rejects. It's like hanging on to that area and it drops off.
Bro, this right here on the 4 hour, look at the candle on the 4 hour, man. This closes like this. This is a hanging man reversal candle. Oh my God. I'm going to just print money if this thing just dumps from here. It's just straight up. So like, you know what happens after that?
Mm-hmm.
Straight down. I love wedge patterns, dude. I live for these. Dude, I'm fucking lit. I'm fucking lit. I'm on 5x left. I ripped $3,000 into the short.
Nice.
Yeah.
There we go.
Did you take profit?
Why?
Oh. You always say you should take profit.
Should, but not yet. $1.25.
Yeah, there's no weakness yet.
There's no buying pressure. This thing's just gonna dump.
Yeah, the volume is dropping too, so it's unless it breaks. Where are we at right now?
Oh, yeah.
You would have to have 500K in buying pressure in order to break the trend line.
Control your Do Not Disturb settings in the Google Home app. Touch and hold your displaced tile.
Damn.
Tap the settings icon. Then
Hey Google,
notifications.
why are you talking?
I enjoy learning about you. And
Hey
about
Google,
the world.
turn off.
Dirty.
Fucking stupid fucking bots.
Right. Artificial intelligence, my ass.
We'll pull that.
That is a 2-hour engulfing. I mean, we got to sit here for 20 minutes and fucking sweat this shit out. This is why I hate short trades, man. They're actually. I mean, they're quick actually.
It's just going to reject off the bottom of your wedge there, right? If you go to a smaller time frame.
I mean, it could doji reversal here and back test. You know.
And then reject off.
Yeah. But then I have to sweat that.
Good night, Daddy.
Nah, you're fine.
Yeah. I hate short trades. I always get stuck in them. I mean, that is quite the candle, though. That is quite a candle. If Bitcoin just dips right now, this thing just gets fucking retardo fucking wrecked. Just one sneeze on Bitcoin dropping below 29K right now. This thing gets smoked. I mean, look, we had white candles, right? After white candles, we get reversal.
Wrecked! I got wrecked.
Goddamn near killed her.
Well, we actually took this trade off the hourly, so.
Did Shane take off?
Not sure. I didn't even eat any fucking dinner yet.
Maybe.
It's fucking 11:40. No
Right.
point eating dinner. No point eating dinner now.
Well, we can call it. We've been on here 4 hours and 20 minutes.
No, this is fun. Well, I'm actually in a live trade. I want to see how far this thing dumps.
It's all good.
This is looking great, man. This is looking really, really good right now. If we can break through this little wall, it'll just go straight to $1.31. Right?
Yeah.
Nothing here.
Yeah, there's nothing. I mean, you got some.
I mean, there hasn't really been any selling at all on this thing. It's a new coin. I mean, they open this thing just rip.
All right, so this thing's probably going to manipulate this last wick 139 to probably what, 140, 142?
Yeah.
Just to break those stop losses and then turn around and go back.
It might just dump though, because there's nobody buying it. And 15 minutes not oversold, sitting at neutral. And dude, it's got room to just drop. Stochastics are just pointing down also.
Oh.
You think it's going to bounce up here? After the hourly candle close, it probably will. It'll probably retest 142. You're right.
Yeah, just to hit those stop losses. I mean, I don't know what the float looks like. I can't imagine it being too great. No one buying.
It's such a nasty candle, dude. If that closes like that.
Yeah, fear. Lots of fear.
Could also just like reverse like right here and just fucking moonshot.
The market cap is $2.168 trillion. And now the market. Oh! Oh! It went to zero! Yo!
Imagine this thing just goes to zero right now. I'd be so fucking lit.
Right.
I was like,
that won't happen.
yeah, maybe you should get another tattoo.
My entry was actually not bad. 141. But Bitcoin's not dumping. It's just bullishly consolidating. But if you look, the volatility stopped with the upside, right? Usually when the volatility is done spiking, we get a big pullback. So, or I mean, it could consolidate too. It doesn't have to like really dump hard. Boring. Go down.
Chicken nuggies.
Come on, just fucking dump. Shitcoin. $140, I think it tests. Yeah. This area right here. Here it goes. Test and reject. Test and reject.
Just the tip.
Tip of the iceberg. Oh man, we're going to the moon now, guys.
Oh, what if it's like a? What if it's like one of those upward angle channels and it broke through the bottom first, and now it wants to manipulate the top of the channel before it comes down?
It could. It can do whatever it wants. It's a fucking brand new coin.
It's got free reign.
Yeah. I don't know, man, but these sells when they come in are real, dude. Like, I just don't ignore them anymore. I don't have a pivot though. I don't have like anything else. Oh, I have a counter trend short too, but it's sitting right on the trend line right now. All right, there's your 140 rejection. I'm just kidding. I have a long signal that's in on the 1 minute. No, just dump it. No more pumping, only dumping.
No more pumps.
No more pump, just dump. All right, that's there to reject right there.
Well, the stop loss is there. Yeah.
Dump it. No, dump it. Dump it. Just a big candle down, just boom. Right
Now,
through the floor.
Is it going to repeat the other? Go back to the last.
That's a doji. That's a doji.
Here, look. Look at on the minute chart 2250. 2251. Is that what it's doing right now?
That's what it's doing right now, yeah.
So then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more minutes of before it really gives up.
Holy shit! I forgot I was downstairs, had dinner. You guys are still here, jerking off the charts.
We're jerking.
I was wondering where the hell you went.
Yeah, dude, I must have saw something shiny all of a sudden because like it's live stream's been so long. I was like, ooh.
What do you think, Shane? What do you think, Shane? Up or down?
Down.
Yeah. What makes you say that?
Way too much up. You like my TA? Way too much up. It's going down. I mean, even Kramer could call that one, huh, Mr. Big?
Fuck off. I'm trying to find my fuck. Thanks a lot, Evan. I transferred WB&B to fucking this thing, and you can't even get it off. Now I'm fucked.
You should be not being able to get it off.
It doesn't even show it's in my wallet. I mean, it's in my wallet, but you can't change it for the other token.
You gotta fucking get the contract address on there, dude.
No.
Yeah.
It doesn't. You cannot
share your screen. Share your screen.
Mike's like, shut the fuck up. Listen.
Well, that's what happens when the market's dumping.
No shit, Mike. Why don't you fucking tell me some more of your genius fucking wisdom?
Doesn't take a fucking cab driver rocket science to figure that one out, you dumb.
Well, it doesn't take a fucking senile, half senile 7-year-old fucking broke dick motherfucking Jew to tell me either.
I saw the Wick Hunter logo there, man. What
Yeah, that was old school.
Yeah, that was.
Uh-oh.
You see
What's
it?
happening here? What's happening? Yeah, I totally see it, bro. No, I don't see it.
You gotta share it, dude.
You see my screen or not?
Negative.
Click on the fucking screen and then hit share.
I gotta click on. Okay, let me click on one. Let me click on it. Hang on.
Click on the right fucking screen, please.
10 years later.
Okay. You see it now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let me bring up my MetaMask
retard alert.
I'm gonna grab some food real quick. Bear with me.
Cool. Hang on a second. Hang on.
So he's not naked from the waist down. We just saw it, guys.
Okay, look. See the WB&B in there?
Nope.
You see it?
Nope.
Wait, why isn't that showing up on the screen? Okay. Anyway, look. When you're gonna go USDC, I'm in this wallet. Okay.
Do you have USDC on the
wallet?
Do you have USDC on the Glimmer wallet?
No. I sent over WB&B.
Okay.
I sent over WB&B. Okay. See right here? You can't do anything with it. Oh, it doesn't show up there. Does it? Okay. And when you go here and click on here, it doesn't say WB&B anywhere.
Well, search.
You have to find you have to find the contract address
down here.
I don't have time.
Mike, type in WB&B on search name and see.
Yeah, no, you'll probably have to search it on their ether scan or whatever it is.
Yeah,
what is the
scan
contract
for?
What's the scan for?
Okay.
The Block Explorer.
No results found for WB&B.
Moonbeam.foundation.
So you need
Moonbeam.foundation. Go there. Go to Moonbeam.foundation. Open up another window.
Actually, no, it's not that. It's
It should be. If you're on that RPC, just go to the View and Block Explorer. If it already added it.
This thing's ripping back up, huh, Scott?
Why
is it not opening?
True.
Okay, let me go back up here. View on account Explorer. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens here.
Oh, it's moonscan.io. Yep, there you go. There you go.
See, nothing's there. Okay. Now
no. Search WB&B in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. WB&B.
WB&B. There you go. All right, now click
Okay,
that.
there it is right there. Now get this
Copy,
address, right?
Copy that. Yeah, copy that
This
contact
address
address.
right here, the contract address,
Throw it
right?
right there. Yep, you got it.
Hang on. It's taking fucking forever. Here we go. Okay,
There
now
you
we
go.
got to go back over here.
Now paste it in
And
your
put it
your
in
meta.
here, right?
Yeah, you get, and it should be either in there or you should at least see it in your MetaMask when you add the token.
I already pasted in my MetaMask wallet.
There it is.
There you go.
Import.
Oh, there it is, right
Import.
here. Import.
Yep.
Oh.
There you go. Import.
Holy moly. Oh, yeah, there
We'll
it is.
see if
Now
we-
I can turn that into
There it
Glimmer,
is.
right?
There you go.
Well, why don't you turn that into just fucking Zen, dude?
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. All right, you can stop
What the
sharing
fuck
now.
happened?
Yep, you got it figured out. There you go.
Okay, I can stop.
Right.
Yep. Thank you.
This thing's wicking into
Fuck,
this
I don't
fucking
know what happened.
shenanigans right now. Come on, dump it. Bitcoin's starting to pump again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Noise.
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 Rightly bag it off. Right me bang.
It's getting back above this level. Probably really fucking high, bro.
Well, you got to think, if you shit your pants all day long and just breathe in all that fucking methane, you'd probably be high too.
Mm.
Right.
I mean, he's all giggling. See, he's like, ha ha, he found out my trick.
Hey, I could drive from here to fucking New York on methane gas from just a couple of burritos, okay?
Nice.
Dump it like now. How about now? How about now?
How about now?
How about now?
Yeah, now.
How about now? How about right meow?
Right meow? Did you just say meow?
Yep.
Meow. What was that?
It
Super
says the
Super,
price
right?
impact is too fucking high to swap.
Aww.
Hey Shane, you were gone a minute ago. I came back to talk some shit real quick.
Oh, okay, cool. What's up?
What in the fuck is up with the granny seats on the back of your bike?
The what?
Those grandpa seats on the back of your bike.
That?
Yeah, that.
That red? That shit's fucking. That's a $1,200 fucking seat, buddy.
That's so you don't fly off the back. And what's that thing?
You talking about the backrest?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking because I have a bad back, and I ride long distance. It comes off if I want, but yeah. And then the trunk is. I just bought the trunk. It's not always on there, and the trunk back is gonna match that red and blue seat eventually. It's expensive. Yeah, that's my gangster shit. That thing is heated.
Hell, dude. Gangster. It's gay.
Yeah, right. That shit is fucking heated, and it's gel, and it has gel inserts. That's a fucking badass. That's a badass custom seat.
This needs to get rejected. If this closes red, I'm rich.
Like
Come
how
on.
rich?
I mean, like this thing can go back to like 50 cents.
What's that? $1.40.
Come on, baby. Close red.
Well, it keeps saying that the price impact's too high, and then it fucking just goes blank.
Yep,
Why is
rib
it
free
saying that?
pleasure.
Well, sorry.
Everybody
You
uses-
probably didn't. You probably put like $10 on there or some stupid shit.
No, I put $100 worth.
Worked for me. I bought $200 worth.
Of WB&B to Glimmer?
No, dude. I just use Glimmer because I have Glimmer.
Oh, I'm trying to swap WB&B to Glimmer, and it says the price impact's too high.
Yeah, because
Great, Mike, you broke it.
there's probably no liquidity of wrapped BNB on there, bro.
So now I got to swap this fucking wrap B&B for something else.
Swap it for USDC. There's probably still no liquidity though. I understand. Why didn't you just send USD? Why don't you just send the BNB back to your BNB wallet and send or swap that shit for USDC?
Yeah. All right.
Broke back above $1.40 there, Scott. Right.
Yeah. $1.40.
Yeah, I think it's going to get the last minute of this 4-hour candle.
Yeah, I called 141 for 142. I think it bounces off of that and comes back down.
We're right at it. We're going into the close of the candle. This is not a good candle, bro. Actually, I mean, if it closes green, it's technically a breakout candle. So it's got to close at 140 or below for a real rejection reversal. It's got to start dumping like now.
So I think you're only is now that candle's going to close.
Yep, in
Like
1
that?
minute. In 1 minute. 30 seconds to be exact.
Pushing.
Dump it. Dump it now. Please
It's
dump
pushing.
it. Dump it.
Push harder.
Fucking slam the sell button, you assholes. Come on. Where is it? Dump it. Come on. Come on. It's breaking. It's breaking. It's breaking.
A gap.
New candle. Oh, yeah, but I don't know. That's like a back test candle.
There goes. Look.
Oh.
See?
Get wrecked.
No faith.
It could reverse right here, though. That's the thing.
It could.
Yeah. I mean, that's a rising wedge. Yeah, dude.
No, it's gone.
Yeah.
Keep going.
It's got so much room to dump now.
Wait, now. So this could be the grounded thing. It comes down and it finds support right here in this area. And then it bounces one time and then it takes off and launches.
Like to the moon or down?
To the moon.
Fuck. Don't do that.
So look. All right. From
No. This thing's dumping, dude.
2334 up to 2355. That's your angle up. And then you got your rounded pattern there. Then it comes back and finds the consolidation area that it moved out of diagonally from. Then it finds support. It bounces, and then it launches. Look.
It could bounce right here.
Look at that.
Hang on, no. I got an hourly sell that printed. For real? Yeah, no, this thing is dumping, dude. Yeah, it's done.
You think this is a touchback?
This is just a dump. Right? Because there's no volatility right here. So, like, it doesn't have a reason to pump right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. There is no volume, period. Like the green is growing, but it's not. The buying pressure is not as much as the selling was.
I don't know. It could be like legging up though, like trying to just consolidate here, like you were saying, and then round out and then try to go.
Oh
Because
no,
these,
that look,
these
Check
that
Mini
look looks
Pepe.
promising.
Check Mini Pepe.
no,
You might be able to catch a dump on that thing.
I'm already in this, dude.
Come on, dude. You're entertaining it.
Hang on. So channels usually continue down until they actually break out of their channels. So there's that. So it's better to be short in a channel than long, unless it's breaking out of the channel, which it just broke down. So what's the coin?
Mini Pepe.
What's the ticker?
M Pepe.
What?
Nice, dude. Yeah, it's going to the moon. Until you
Look at
take
that.
Sounds
out
like a shit coin.
Look at
sure,
that.
sure is a shit coin. I would not be buying it here. It has an hourly bear div, dude. Get the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It can diverge for a while though, so I don't know. Do whatever you want.
There's frog legs launching next tomorrow too.
Oh baby, them frog legs, baby.
Frog arm is what it's called actually.
Nice.
Frog arm.
Yeah.
Sounds profitable.
It does, don't it?
Oh my god. This space has literally ruined people's lives.
Fucking A, dude. Like they're out of names that they're going to like frog arm and shit like that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. This thing gonna dump or?
I don't know. That Wall Street baby coin though. Thinking about that one.
This thing's coming down, man. Look at that huge fucking sell wick on the 4-hour chart on this thing. That is a nasty fucking wick. All right, I'm gonna grab some from the fridge. I'll be right back. One sec.
Nice. Look at that. Everyone's all quiet. I'm watching Rhino race.
I love cheese.
I love cheese.
I love cheese.
Did you ever see that video of that little black kid? He's you got some cheese? It was a big viral thing.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it was funny. It was such a cute kid. And fortunately, he did pass away.
What?
Health complications.
Oh my
but
God.
he was like this cute kid. Like he went viral. He's you got some cheese to his mom.
Aw.
I'm guessing his mom. But I mean, he was like extremely overweight. I think that he was extremely overweight due to whatever his medical condition was. He was a cute little kid, but it's this cute little, funny little viral video. Some people said that it was fucked up that mom was kind of using the kid, to get those viral views, like feeding him all kinds of stuff, and that didn't help his situation. But he's a cute kid. You got to watch it.
You got to Pepe it?
Yeah, because you just sounded like him. You're like, hi, teeth.
Oh. That is a doji reversal candle on the 4-hour chart. Everybody.
If I've ever seen one, right?
Yes, sir. Sell. Come on, how perfect is that signal? That's sick.
Damn, Pepe's ripping.
Is it? Fuck that shit coin. Short, silly. Shorting stuff is so much more fun than longing stuff. As drops down happens so much faster. Usually. Unless you're taking its fucking time. This thing should just be dumping right now. There's literally no one buying this fucking thing up here. You see a candle like this, and you're like, why the fuck would I buy it up here? Why not wait for it to come down? Right? I don't know.
No, that's when you buy it, right? After you see a big green one.
Yeah. Okay, Shane.
Not financial advice.
Yeah. I think this thing goes to like 80 cents by tomorrow. I'm either going to wake up rich or really wrecked. One of the two.
You guys still alive?
Yep.
This thing's fucking dumb, dude.
Yeah, for sure.
Look at the 4-hour chart.
It made it past the bottom of that one. That's good.
I mean, look how nasty this 4-hour candle is.
Head and shoulders too, right?
No, it's just to look at the long wick. That's all it needs to do is get below 137.5 and we're lit. This thing's just gonna drop. Nasty candle.
Do you ever play futures?
I'm playing futures right now.
I mean, like,
Spy?
ES. Yeah.
Sometimes.
You ever seen $100 red candle?
Yes.
It's like death. It's like people jumping out of windows of skyscrapers and shit. Like,
that's pretty funny.
I saw one of those one time and I was like, oh my god.
Wrecked. This is a 3-bar. This is a 3-bar down. This should just come all the way down. 135. Break that pivot. Has plenty of room to drop on the 30-minute, the hourly. The hourly's sitting up here at like fucking 60. Technically bullish on the hourly. Who knows? This could just really just get bought up here too. Being okay with exiting the trade.
So it's doing.
What's it doing? Talk to me.
That's reaccumulation right there.
Yeah.
So it's going to pull back right here a little bit, and then after it does that, it's going to double where it's at right now.
You mean it's going to pump?
Yeah. You want me to pull it up on screen so you can see it?
Sure.
Hold on. Yeah.
So you're saying I should exit my trade?
I mean, don't listen to me. I don't know nothing, but you are right here.
I don't see your screen.
Oh, shit.
Do I have to stop sharing?
No, I don't know. What is that? It's up there. We need a screen assist. No. You're basically getting ready to go into phase C. So here's the pullback. This will be the pullback. And then
rocket launch. It's wicking right now too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. It's a pretty nasty 4-hour candle.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at the buying pressure on the 1 minute. It's increasing, and then look at the supply. It's decreasing. It just made a flip. Now that doesn't mean that I can't, on a higher time frame, it's going to switch.
I mean, it just made a 1 minute double bottom, so there's that.
Yeah.
Cool. Go long.
I said that's what I was saying. Like this was it was going to round out, it was going to bounce, and once it got done bouncing, it was going to take off.
Still in the channel, dude. Just saying. I mean,
true. It can go
run
up to trend line and bounce off it again, and drop off.
Nah, I mean, it might just go again. Stochastics just cross back up.
But you got one leg up too. Look at your low is higher than your last one.
Yeah, this is a double bottom. It's a higher low on the 1 minute chart.
Yeah, and that's about as good as like what, nothing. So let's go to like a.
Yeah, it's not really anything, but
right.
The 15-minute candle right here is pretty strong, getting back up in that range.
Yeah, I'm on the 15 too. So if you go into 15, it looks like it manipulated bottom, which means it's going to go run up to the top and take off.
It could.
Or it could be it dropped out of the channel and then it's hitting the bottom.
This could just be a trap right here, and this could just dump too.
Yeah, and you jack off and take off. I think it's all perspective. You have to will it the way you want.
Go, bitch.
It closed right on the fucking thing.
So it's playing its pain, the max pain, right?
It's probably gonna pump because I'm short, so why wouldn't it?
Let's find reasons why it won't. Let's see.
No, I mean, it is what it is, dude.
That wick is on the 15 is pretty convincing.
I mean, the only thing that would make me think that this thing is not going to pump is the 4-hour candle. But right now it opened and it can leave. It's still technically a breakout, even though it's a long wicked breakout.
True. And I agree with you. The 4-hour candle, though, is going to have a lot of wiggle room. So, I mean, it can still be a dump. But
just 2 hours later.
You're right. Exactly.
After it wicks me out or some shit, right? Yeah. Yeah.
I say if it goes past the bottom of this wick at 141.71.
It's going to continue here. This is a continuation.
What's your fibs tell you?
This is no man's land. There's nothing up here.
Right. I don't like how it's going perfectly sideways out from this one candle.
Yeah, it's...
Damn, it's been a while since we had a stream this long. We're pushing 5 hours.
Yeah. Well, I'm either getting wrecked or getting rich, so one of the two. Looks like I'm about to get. Looks like I'm about to get wrecked.
What's that thing that guy says from Talladega Nights?
You ain't first, you're last. Shake
No,
and
it's
bake.
well, at least we're still dear friends.
First red candle this thing's seen, and it's just gonna fucking rip off this shit. Come on.
If all the viewers were shorted right now, we'd win.
Do you think anyone's trading this shit right now?
No.
Go down, fucker. Even though my 1 minute's long right now.
I said,
Yeah.
how much time do we have left on this candle?
I'm fucked. I should just exit the trade.
I mean, for sure.
Or did you get wrecked?
No, not yet.
On his way to it.
Yeah.
So we've got 10 minutes left on this candle.
I'm out, dude.
And I said,
I made $50. We'll take it.
yes.
Rich.
I said it had to break 500K for to reverse the trend. We're at 250 right now. So another 250K and this thing will pop over that channel and take off and go.
So just long it. For life.
Sure. For life.
For life.
And, you know, that's how I roll. It's all for life, not. Obviously, that's how. What's his face I was talking earlier? the guy who shits himself.
Mike.
He's for life on everything.
What I do now?
Oh, you're still here?
I said you're more diehard than I am about stocks.
Oh, hey Evan, where can I buy some glimmer?
I told you this like 3 times already, bro.
Okay, where?
KuCoin is definitely the place to buy it.
Yeah, I have it pulled up on my KuCoin right now.
Here, KuCoin. You
I
can buy
already
it
was
on
at
Kraken.
KuCoin. I don't want to use KuCoin. Is there another place?
Kraken. Bybit. Mexi. Phoenix.
Oh, Mexi?
Yep.
You know, then I got to send fucking money over there.
That's usually how it works.
Because I can't pull that, I can't bridge that money at WBNB over without some glimmer for gas. So I got to buy some glimmer to have gas.
You want a glimmer, dude? Yeah, I'll send you one. Give me your address.
All right, appreciate it. I'll send it back to you after I'm done.
I don't want it back, dude. I gotta put my ledger back in.
I'm sorry.
You're killing me, Mike.
Want some glitter?
All right, I put it in the private chat.
I don't see it.
You can't see that?
Now I see it.
I totally see the private chat.
If you guys want to donate, there's my wallet. Be much afraid. Think of
Do
it
me a
as
favor. Buy me some Sui coin. It's about to break out.
I'll send you a.
Remember, don't short a short signal or a rising wedge. After it makes a 1 minute double bottom, that is. That's your.
What's
That's
Glimmer,
your.
what's the price on Glimmer anyway? 28 cents.
Can you stop talking for a second? I'm trying to send you. A
I was just looking for that one.
Yeah, I know. I was in a hurry. Like, fuck, it's
Man,
been
that
too
took a
long.
while. I figured that you couldn't find it or something.
We were both looking. Well, I knew it was somewhere towards the beginning of one.
Cunts everywhere.
Man, you're bringing back a lot of the old shit.
Yeah, this is the old stuff.
Yep.
Oh, you guys always like to bring up the fact that in my comedy, I did one cross-dressing video, but then Black Sheep's got this.
Hi. My name is Cassandra Peterson. My husband is Mr. DP. He's the disruptor. I wish he would disrupt this pussy sometimes, though.
See?
Thank you, Evan.
I didn't say anything like that when I pretended like I was a girl.
Thanks, Evan.
Oh, remember this one, Mike?
Jackpot, bitch! Jackpot!
That was the first time he saw his dick in 20 years. Look at the angle. Who shoots at that angle, too?
Thanks, Evan, for the glimmer.
There is a glimmer of hope left in you now.
All right.
What the fuck?
That's a 3-second nut, bitch.
If this rejects the channel, I'm shorting it again now.
How far are we talking over, Jack?
I don't know, but I'm going to reopen the short right now.
I seen it.
No, Black Sheep, don't do it!
Yep, that looks like it's going to get wrecked.
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. That was deadly. Are you in it already?
About to be.
Okay. Good thing you missed that one. Did you see it?
What do you mean?
On my screen, it spiked up to $1.44.
I'm sharing your screen right now, dude, so we can see. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
There it is.
Boom. Oh, and there it's going back down.
Edie.
You know, there's actually people still watching us.
Right, there's 8 people that have no fucking life.
Is this thing going to get rejected or what?
It's working on it. I don't know. That looks like a sign of faith. Look, they got matching little.
Hey, I can't wait. When that song came on, did you have to jump and turn your speakers down?
Yes, absolutely.
I saw your face. I saw you jump.
Oh, really?
And I knew what was going on because that song is just ridiculously loud. I saw like you're like your face, you jumped for it.
I was like, I'm not going to wait to see if this gets any louder. It definitely is loud.
I gotta see that.
You must have recorded that in max volume.
Oh, you could see his face like, oh shit.
Where are we at on this?
It's still trying to break. It's going to probably try to break out.
Yeah, so like it's going to pull back here. It's going to stop low. And then it's going to rip.
Did you see it, Black Sheep?
No, I can't see him during the live stream.
That's right. You can't pull back on that.
When that plays, it covers up everything.
Oh, dude, his fucking face was fucking. It was the best. Like I just happened to look down at the little screen and see him. Like, oh shit! Hey, imagine what people feel like when they're wearing headphones and the first time he ever does that. I'm pretty sure he's blowing eardrums out. Yeah, Evan, how did that sound when that song came on?
Oh man.
His ears are still ringing.
Mix it up. Smash it like.
Come on, get wrecked, Suey. Right at the channel.
We've got the softer F the like button version too.
F the like button, F the like button, F the like button, F the like the button, F it! Yeah! F it, Crypto BlackSheep.
Whose kids are those? Are those your kids?
Biologically, no.
It'd been awesome if
Yes,
info.
but clearly I raised those kids.
I see.
Those are my little beaners.
He does say it in another clip.
Oh,
He actually
there it
says
is. The 1 second candle says we're going up, right into resistance.
Yeah, we got the twins to do that song again like a year and a half later. Only, the boy he slipped up.
He slipped up.
Yeah, he said the F word for reals.
Nice.
So what's happening? What's happening? Another rejection?
It's a fakie. Don't.
It's peeking its head through. Should we long it?
My gut says yes.
Oh, wrecked.
But they have to go put their onesies on.
1, 2, 3, go.
Fight the like button.
That looks like a rejection to me, pal.
Yeah, that was a rejection right there.
Totally looks rejected.
Until it bounces right here and just rips.
Here it goes. Here it goes.
Yep. Nope. Close below the support. Done.
Oh.
Wow, what a close on that candle. Wow.
Yeah, Shane. It was so fabulous.
I think that's it. This thing's done. That is quite a rejection candle on a 15. I mean, it might push again. It might try to push again.
You know what? I happen to think your shithole's pretty fucking badass, and I would like to own a shithole just like it.
Yep.
Oh my God.
When taken out of context, that's way funnier. Yep.
Mong is ripping.
How's that shitcoin we bought there? Fucking whatever your name is, Mike.
Which one?
Tell me what's name.
Which one?
Yeah, MBXZN.
I'm still switching fucking shit around yet. I haven't bought it yet.
Wow.
He probably just gave up more money to the Nigerians.
No.
Fuck it. Oh, what a rejection!
Mike, like Nigerians aren't getting me a 14th time.
This is the level. If it breaks,
Wow.
Scott, if it breaks back below this, we're lit.
The Nigerians don't know about that wallet. He's like, this wallet's safe. It was just my
Yeah,
other
this
main
wallet's
wallet
safe. This wallet's safe.
Let me look at the 5.
The Nigerians have never heard of
It's going for
Moonbeam
the
yet.
stop losses underneath 140.
Yeah, right here.
Mm-hmm.
This thing is dumping, dude. It's done. Rejected the channel.
Oh, is that
Bye-bye.
double top on a 5-minute?
Yeah. Double top on a 5-minute. Bear flag. Right?
Yeah.
I did re-enter the short after it rejected that. So I think we leg down now. 133.
Yeah. It looks better. 5 minute.
We'll see. It could just bounce here again and just rip too. That's what it's doing right now. I fucking hate this stupid life. Just fucking dump, stupid coin.
Oh wait, draw your angle. Look. Hey, go to the 5 minute and draw the angle from the top down.
Yeah.
So this would be the support on that line.
Yeah, it's sitting on it right now. It shouldn't hold it, especially if momentum is coming down. And
I mean, it definitely doesn't have any buying pressure. I still don't understand how it's going up. It's like, the buying pressure is non-existent.
It's because Bitcoin isn't dumping. Still got to break this flag now. I'm pretty confident this thing is dumping now.
I mean, the double top on the 5 minute definitely sells it.
Yeah. I mean, that's a 5 minute chart, though.
Right.
Doesn't really hold too much significance.
It's got more information than the 15.
Well, the hourly fucking bearish engulfing candle. Like, we can't really be bullish on this asset unless it starts making hourly closures above 145.
Right. And also, you can't really be bullish on it unless it has volume. And it still hasn't broke the last
There's no
high
volume.
in the
There's no
supply.
volume.
Yeah, the supply is double what it is. But you know how to solve that, right? 500,000 shares.
Someone just come in and just rip it.
Yeah, just someone just freaking lay their dick out.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
15 minute cross bearish. 15 minute cross bearish though. See this?
Ooh, the other day I was watching a stock on the like a 1 minute, and it was like this long bleeder, and it flipped inside out and went all the way back up to the top in like a second, and then came all the way back down.
Somebody ripped it, huh?
I mean, it was like flickered, not even like it was just like, and that was it.
Wow.
I was like, damn.
Where's the dump here, man? Come on. Break the fucking order block. Let's go. That's some fuck chain. No, man, on some blockchain. Come on, get it right. Get it right, Quantum. I'm still shorting Sui coin right now. This is fucking fun.
I'm going to get off here, guys.
Yeah, I should probably do the same.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably at time.
What you guys should keep going. You guys ain't got nothing better to do. I actually have a girl.
I mean, I have a girl.
You know, one of those things, guys. You know the girl is right. You know those things that you just see on the internet that you guys don't ever get to touch. I got one of them here at the house.
Oh, nice.
Like a real one.
Wow.
She doesn't even have a dick like the modern girls.
Wow, must be nice.
I found a real keeper.
A real keeper. Post-op.
She's not a lady boy.
Are you sure she's not a zookeeper?
Post-op.
Maybe she might be.
She's not a lady boy.
Her 4 kids, she could be the father. It would make sense why her ass is skinny and had 4 kids.
Definitely questionable.
Jenny, are you a lady boy?
Dude, this thing is trying to hold this stupid support again, man. Fuck this.
She said no. I don't believe her. Never thought of it. She's way too skinny to have 4 kids. I've totally been a lady boy the last
another high or low, dude.
Yeah. You know, if you wake up in the mornings and your butt hurts.
That explains a lot. The last fucking 8 years why I've had a fucking leaky butthole too.
There you go. See? Look, I'm here for you, man. Right here.
I feel like you know from experience. Did we just bond?
There's a lot of lady boys in Peru. Just ask Clover.
No, the lady boys are all in fucking the Philippines and Thailand. I think that's why he left there. I think he ran through all the lady boys and
oh my god.
You know, he was just all covered in shit, so he had to go to Peru.
$5.
Well, you want to call it, gentlemen?
Yeah, I'm down to call it. If you guys want to stay on,
All right,
you guys.
Cool. Yep, I'm done.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed soon, so.
Fucking grandpa.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking call
Already
it.
been
I
5
can't
hours.
wait. Can you do me a favor and post some of those tickers that we covered?
Yeah.
Cool, man.
Shorts,
All right.
longs, buys, dividends.
It's been a pleasure having you, Scott.
Yeah.
Coming on the stream.
Invite me again.
Anytime you want to come on, Scott and BS, we have a lot of you saw we talk.
Yeah,
a lot
we're
of
on here
shit.
every day at 4:20 p.m.
Hey,
Yeah,
Scott,
4:20.
Wednesday's the only day we talk about
Pacific
crypto.
standards.
Deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Scott,
guys,
before
good
you go, have you heard of ARK?
Yeah.
Have you heard of ARK?
ARK?
I don't
Yeah,
think he's
it's
a big crypto guy.
Oh,
right?
you're not a crypto guy? Oh, okay.
I like charts.
I like charts. I like turtles.
Right.
I like charts.
All right, guys. Good night.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Scott.
Win, Lambo, yellow, Lambo, 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 win, Lambo.
Man, look at PCM's big old titties. Look at them.
Win, Lambo, yellow, Lambo, shooting to the moon,
And go.
I wanna palm, palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm, palm. She wanna palm, palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm. I wanna palm, palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm, palm. She wanna palm, palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm. Let's go, guys. Palm, palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm, palm. She wanna palm, palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm, palm. She wanna palm, palm. Lambo, yellow, Lambo, win, Lambo, yellow, Lambo. I wanna palm, palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm, palm. She wanna palm, palm, palm. We wanna palm, palm. Let's go, guys. Palm, palm. You wanna palm, palm, palm. She wanna palm, palm, palm. We wanna palm, palm, palm.
The fuck? What are you doing? Okay, stop. We'll go out for a walk. Ma! Come get this fucking dog. It's pissing all over the floor. You gonna look me in the face like this is okay? Go ahead. Go take a shit while you're at it. Ma, come get Malone.
Shouldn't have been talking shit.